Hello, hi guys. Let's go. Hi. I hope everyone's weekend was pretty awesome and also the start of the week has been great. Mine has been really amazing because the hockey world championship started and it's here in Tampere where I live. Pog. First time that's happened. So yeah. And of course, Finland is doing great. They've won all 3 of their games. Yesterday's game against US was pretty interesting to say the least. But so the game category is Valorant at the moment, but that actually might change right now because I just got a Discord message. So I got Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe from Annalise last week. His only request was that I played on a stream that he's can be here with us, when we do play that. So I messaged him at hour and a half ago asking that should we play today, but he didn't reply to it. He wasn't on his PC. So I was thinking, okay, we're just gonna play Valorant today and maybe next stream. But he's actually just now messaging me that today is okay. Okay, so we are actually, well, I'm gonna make that right immediately. That we are not gonna be playing. We're not gonna be playing Valorant. Okay, well now I'm really excited because I actually really waited, to play this game today. And now it's actually happening. Because I thought that it wasn't gonna happen. So it is happening. That was weird. But yeah, actually I yesterday also started to play Borderlands 3, which is also a game that Annalise has bought for me. I feel like over half my Steam library is just games that Annalise has bought for me. But yeah, we started playing it off stream with Pepe. Because we have been trying to figure out a new game for us to play together. Because now I don't want to play League anymore, and Vepe is getting annoyed with Valorant. So we were just like, okay, we need a new game. So we started with Borderlands 3. It's actually pretty nice. I haven't played a Borderlands game before. I only started the second one. I started playing with Dario, but we kind of never. We played it once for a couple hours, but we just kind of never continued with that, so that's something. I'm actually asking Annalise when is he gonna join the stream, because I don't want to even open the game before he's here, because... Let's get messaging really quickly. By the way, the Amber Heard Johnny Depp thingy resumed yesterday. I've been watching that mostly today. It's been pretty great. The cross-examination of Amber in Pretty Pog. Really want to make sure if it's really okay to him that we start the game, because he's given us so many games. I don't want to be, I want to make sure that he actually sees us playing them. So hi! How was your weekend? Hi, hello. Sorry, this is a really slow start for the stream today. We are kind of still on deciding on the game that we're playing today. Probably gonna be the Stanley Parable game, but I promised Annalise that I wait, for him to be here. And now I don't know when he's gonna be here. So I'm kind of should I want Valorant while we wait? Or... Also kind of exciting news in a sense that today Like, we've known it for months now that we're gonna go to NATO, but today was the like actual decision here in Finland, and they're gonna deliver to the application to NATO tomorrow. So yay! Stuff happening a lot. Your weekend. Oh no, was it just work? Don't tell me that it was just work. How was it? With that emote, I feel like it wasn't the best though. Aww. Still my favorite emote though. I like it so much. I'm working, so I have no idea what are you talking about. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I mean, I'm here. Oh god, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say that the thing that you told me not to talk about, it's still ongoing. I didn't technically say anything, so you can't be mad. Right? Okay, Annalise is not answering, so we are just gonna play Valorant for now. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Let's see if, at some point we're gonna get a reply and we'll see what's actually going on. Eduardo, do you watch hockey? I don't know if actually people watch it, but for like us here, it's such a huge deal, the World Championship thingy, so I'm just like to everyone, oh, do you watch it? Oh, okay. Never mind then I won't be directing all the questions to you. See you soon. I really hope. You've been working all weekend? Wait, are you working today also then? God, no. Okay. But here we're gonna go. Okay, so no Stanley, I guess, right now. So we are gonna go for some Valorant. It was my fault. I should have probably messaged Annalise like a lot earlier than I was. So we've been playing Borderlands 3 the whole day today with Pepe. And at 5, I was like, oh yeah, I'm like streaming today. Oh, I should probably ask Annalise if it's okay to play Stanley today. So it's my bad. Okay, yeah, I need to actually shut down that one. Here we go. And here we go. Yes. Okay. Thomas is playing. Cosmos are playing League, but we are just gonna go solo queue comp. Oh, by the way, I actually got to Silver 3. I've started to solo queue a lot more in Valorant recently, because Pepe has not been wanting to play it. And I stopped playing League. So yeah, we've been playing this a lot more now. Yeah, now everything is here. And also because I have the battle pass, this is the only game ever that I have actually started buying battle passes. Because I want this one. I want this knife, even though it's not like the best that you could have. But I have the knife from the last battle pass, and this is so ugly. Like, no, it's so ugly. It looks like I'm holding a plastic toy when I have it in the game. So I just really wanted something else. Though I have to say this was teasing me a lot, because it was kinda like, like Fizz's, the staff from League.
Match found.
And I've this one trick, so it could have been going like nicely. But maybe I'm not just, buying a knife for the heck of it. I try to not put a lot of money in video games. Of course, buying games, but like loot and stuff. Hello.
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 Oh, yes, we have hellos, guys. Let's go. I feel like so often when you say hi in Valorant, no one like never, ever, ever says anything back to you. I mean, we are pretty aggressive, but it's a nice comp. By the way, I just realized that this is also...
Okay, play Reyna. I can play Sage as well.
Whichever is fine.
Okay, okay.
Wait, people are actually asking stuff. Let's go. Oh yeah, but yeah, I have apparently switched these positions last time. Oh yeah, because we were playing Words on stream. So that's what happened.
Är du svensk?
No, Finnish.
Oh, okay.
Everyone always asks if I'm Swedish. I don't know if it's because maybe Finns and... Is this Vepex from... Oh! VP! Oh, he has that goddamn headsets on again. Yeah, no, this is Vepex from Wish apparently. I didn't even notice the name. Okay, that was pretty badass. Wait, okay. So both have Reyna, both have 2 duelists actually. They don't have any smokes. We have Omen. Nice. They have KO, which is really annoying. But we have Fade, which is even more annoying. They have 2 flashes. We have...
Now they have to die.
Well, if you count Omen as a flash, it's 4, but like at least 3. So that's gonna be pretty bug. Hello, Matan! How's it going? So, the plan was for today's stream, we were gonna play the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition.
Joro, har du ingen mick eller?
Yeah.
Kul.
Wait, what's that? English or Swedish?
Stockholm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. They are both
Småland.
Swedish. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, she'd probably ask him if he was Swedish, not me. Never mind then. Oh, I didn't buy! Guys, I'm throwing. I didn't buy. Three already on site. One short. I didn't buy. I'm throwing, guys. And did you see me not hit anyone there? Oh no! If I had bought, that could have...
Lights out.
Well, okay. Hello, Bingo! Hey! Swedish. Yeah. Because I wasn't sure if it was like English with Swedish accent, because I wasn't listening to her. But yeah, played Battlefield. Wait, I've never played. But yeah, no, we were actually supposed to play the Stanley Parable, the Deluxe Edition. But I promised Annalise to only play it when he's here.
One enemy remaining.
And well, he's not here. So so we are playing Valorant at the moment. But we started to play Borderlands. Borderlands 3 yesterday with Webpage. It's been pretty great. Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
Nice try, guys.
I don't want to tell them that I forgot to buy, because they're gonna think I'm horrible. Yeah. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna buy a ghost and heal. Yeah, the heal thing is like the most important thing to buy in the first round, and I just completely forgot about it. It's okay. Well, it was R. Yeah, never mind. Also an A though. Let's see, so they're both sides, right?
Finished.
Oh shit.
Dinged.
Oh no,
Last player standing.
I got one person. It's okay. I just feel that you're the reason for that last round. It's horrible. I feel so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I could have, like, even if I had passport, if we could have won that round, but still, it feels really, really bad. Because I don't know. I'm really competitive in this game. Ah, Pakayaro, hello! Valorant, Shady showing her true Finnish side. Wait, how do I show my true Finnish side? You saying that I take the AVP and I'm the White Death or something? That was actually pretty funny because I was playing Valorant last weekend and there was a dude on my team whose name was White Death, but he wasn't talking anything, and I was just like, okay, you finished? And he said, yeah. I was like, okay, great. Got it from your name.
Enemy spotted A.
Is it again A? I'm just gonna push pretty aggressive.
Enemy A.
They seem to always go in a group. Oh, well, now that I say that, we see it immediately on B. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go from behind them. Jenny, you can do this. I'm gonna redeem myself for that first round. I forgot to buy.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh my god, almost there.
Chambers 1.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last tall.
That's done. Quick break.
Okay, I redeemed myself. Let's go, guys. That felt nice. That was nice. I felt really bad for the last
They're gonna
first
find
round.
out we
I didn't
weren't
even
very
take a hit. I still got my 50-50 shields. Let's go. And I'll redeem myself by Euro. I can buy for you.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you.
By being a nice teammate. What? That no one is next to me. What do you? Oh no. CS:GO and Valorant are both so popular in Finland. That's true.
They're concussed.
Nice shot.
Hawk out. Hawk destroyed.
Decoy. Time to jump.
Oh well, Oh, okay. Never mind. They got it though. It's okay. I should have probably scoped. I'm really bad at not
Fake teleport.
scoping. Yeah, that's how it said. Yeah. No one is next to me. I'm next to my diva mark, but I don't think you can call that a guy. Oh,
They're rotating.
Spike planted.
yeah. So
By the
there's
way.
one in here.
One enemy
Yeah, go
remaining.
Yoru. I bought him the Vandal, so I'm kind of also doing good at this
Yeah.
round too. You know, he got a kill with that.
Where is he?
I see that as an absolute
He
win.
was yellow. I do behind pyramids.
Right there. Nice, good job.
Oh, good.
I mean, I don't have a gun now, but I guess because I bought for someone, they're gonna buy for me too. I mean, they have money.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Yay! Everyone is so nice. This is so nice.
Can you have double doors for me?
Yeah.
Actually, there was a standing shadow figure right next to you. Might have.
Gives them nothing.
Pepe. Wait, what?
You want to play?
You guys
Let's
are
play.
joking, right?
Seek them out.
Mid.
Found
2
one.
people. I killed 1.
Okay.
Found one.
Spike planted.
You have your dog?
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Catch them.
Nice shot.
Your left.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I will.
player
I thought she was
standing.
gonna be on the stairs, not under them. Aww.
Let's try.
Yes.
Move in after.
But
us, John.
Matan,
Need a drop.
That's when they're weak.
you are joking, right? There wasn't actually anyone like
Thanks.
next to me, right? Oh no, now we don't have money to buy the Reina though. And I don't have a doggo. Okay. We're doing good though. It's 2 and 3. Wait, they're Reina and
hold her.
Sage
About a minute, so I'll
survived.
probably get-
So Raze and KO has no money. Reina can buy for someone though.
It's a.
Oh, Reina, don't die
Like
now.
a Sage.
Oh, whoa. That headshot was dirty. I like that.
Planted.
I'll handle this. Time to jump.
Chamber and Minister.
Fire in the hole!
Deep.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
But which one though? If he clutches this,
Anyone else?
oh god.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, but he has to start defusing it though. Yeah, he doesn't have time. Okay,
Oh, shit.
nice try.
He died at least.
Oh yeah, that's
Don't
true.
sit
Yeah, he
down.
died.
We're
That's
not done
okay.
yet.
That's okay. That's okay. I think we have to eco
Let's
now.
go eco.
Yeah. Do that. I'm gonna go ghost. I still can't. I have no idea if you guys were like screwing with me. I'm still thinking of the shadowy figure next to me. And I was like thinking that because apparently at one stream Weber did come like behind me that I didn't like notice him to do. Oh shit.
Enemy spotted B. You were a mistake.
Careful, mid.
Yeah.
Deep.
Yeah.
Spike
Well, I mean,
planted.
Vandal versus Ghost in that distance
down.
maybe not be the best idea. Sometimes have a shadow figure standing right next to you or just walking past you. That's the
Player
reason why you
standing.
feel sometimes someone is watching. No. Bingo. That's not normal though. No. If you think that's normal,
Can I hold B just to switch it up?
you
please?
you need to see someone. You need to see an exorcist or something, dude. No. Oh god, that's the kind of things that like keep me up at night. Like I'm just there. I'm like sleeping in my bed. Well, not sleeping, of course, but like laying on my bed, and then someone steps mid a lot.
Spike down mid.
You will not kill my ally!
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
There goes.
Cutting through.
Why am I so bad?
Ouch.
Suddenly, usually I'm like, okay, but today I'm really
my
bad.
God.
Then again, it is my first game. I'm making excuses. There's
Last
enemy.
player standing.
Okay. Just no. Some people just shrug it off. I don't think you could shrug something like
Spike
that
planted.
off, though. Do you like see shadowy figures? Wait, but that's like horror level kind of stuff, you know? You like someone sees something in like horror movie, like you know, a family buys a house and then they like hear steps from the basement or like hear a child laughing and they're like they shrug it off. And people who watch the movie are always like, how in the heck could anyone ever shrug something like that off? And now you're saying that you do it IRL?
They're just bad.
And also some people just have a dull sense for those types of things. Also there's a possibility that they also make that sense disappear. Dude, no. Okay, Pingo, I'm gonna ask you a question. Are you... Wait, how do you say it? Not like religious, but...
Try not to die.
Do you believe in spirits and stuff? Spiritualistic? Is that a word? Okay. Screw that. I've always gone for mid and I've always died.
Enemy spotted.
Scaling over here.
Race tag 100.
Last
Oh my
player
god, my
standing.
spread is terrible! How? What?
The symphony
Okay.
of death.
Oh my god! I'm...
You get used to it.
Damn, why am I streaming this game? I guess I just have to... I don't think we're gonna eco at 2 and 7. So... I'm just... I'm not religious, but I eat kosher food. But do you only eat kosher then? 'Cause isn't that like religious thing?
The hunt begins. I'll handle this.
Couple B?
I'm back. Miss me?
Yeah.
Careful here.
Cutting through.
Wait, where was our fifth guy though? What was
Spike
he
planted.
holding? Was I alone on B?
Fake teleport.
Nice!
Time to jump.
Only. Unless I'm really hungry.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I eat kosher. Unless I'm really hungry. But isn't that kind of like a Jewish person saying that they don't eat... Wait, bacon? Oh, nice try though. Okay, I haven't killed anyone in the last...
Which of this world hurt me?
I want to
It's
say
mine.
5 rounds.
And I will kill to defend it.
But at least I have kills. Our fate has none. And yes, I am toxic. Like I hear my dead dog. Dude! Wait, are you like serious? Like I hear my dead dog walking around in my house when I go
Find
to
the
sleep.
weak point.
And then
and
she
break
goes
it.
right next to bed at the floor and kind of crashes on the floor. Then I can hear the sound of her breathing on the floor. What?
Enemy spotted A.
Oh,
Hawk out.
There's an AVP here and I'm scared.
Hawk out. Blinded. Taken out.
Last player standing.
low.
Oh my god.
Just ult.
Seek them out. Found one. Hawk out.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Nice, well played,
Woo!
man.
Let's go! Does someone want
Did you
an
pick that
operator?
up?
Yep.
Yeah, I want. Thank you.
Clutch.
Don't even try me.
I'm not playing it off.
Last round in the half.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
I still had enough money to buy for myself, so that's pretty cool. Jenny, do you like history? I like history. It was always like one of the worst subjects for me at school. But
Time to mobilize my pack.
like myths and stuff like that. Like the interesting parts of history.
You
I
want to
love.
play? Let's
But like
play.
in school, it was always really bad subject for me.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Enemy B.
Aw, you kidding me?
Last
They're
player
coming from
standing.
there and there and there.
Badness. Cutting through.
Team Ace.
Do you like
Switching sides.
jokes about ghosts?
Ever.
I mean, like, it's not like my favorite genre of jokes, but yeah, sure. Like, I don't really like believe in ghosts, so I think it's an okay, you know, thing to... That actually is pretty normal of hearing dead pet sounds at house. That's some sort of grieving process at brains. First it bothers, and then it's comforting. Usually when you get used to it, that means grieving process is over. So for you, is it comforting to hear the sounds of your dead dog? That's the spirit. Oh my god. Oh. My god, I have a bad feeling about this game. Did we just
Cutting through.
go A? You fall asleep to it?
Enemy spotted A.
But don't you like try to rationalize it? You know, like
Enemy spotted mid. Reload.
Blinding.
Reloading. Reloading.
oh, cool.
Reloading.
Bring them heal up, squad. There.
There's a ghost here. I want that.
I'll find you. And there. Mark one. Raise dead.
Oh, nice. Wait, we're actually taking this one. It went there.
30 seconds left.
Spike
Reloading.
planted.
There.
One enemy
One
remaining.
less.
There.
Comment.
Hawk out.
There. You will barely work.
Nice. Woohoo! That was cool. Okay, we got it.
Zato better watch their back.
Wait, no, why would we surrender? We got the pistol. This is our game. Right? I don't know why you would go that.
Can I get your ghost if you're playing this picture? Thank you.
Well, it feels that she's still with me. 13 years, she follows
Oh,
me
yes,
everywhere I
Oxa.
go, even at jail cell. Wait, now I feel so bad because at first I thought you were like joking, trying to scare me. But you were like,
Vart i Stockholm bor du?
what?
Mark two.
Spånga.
Vad sa du?
Spånga.
Time to jump.
Hawk out.
Feeling that hold. Cutting their vision.
Healing
Enemy
over here.
spotted B.
Reloading.
Bring them
Right
down.
side, don't go B.
Heal up, squad.
Reloading.
Oh
Last player
Got
standing.
behind.
Spike
no!
down
Oh
B.
no! Well, that was sad and bad from us. Oh, they're coming. They came kind of quickly to behind us. But a jail cell. I don't
Need
know,
something
Pingu, if
nice
it's
to
okay
kill
for
them
me
with.
to ask
It's
more
so easy.
about that. I'm kind of curious. Why were you in a jail cell? Okay, should we go 1A maybe? No, wait, they're probably just gonna sage roll it though. Okay, we're gonna go mid. Is it still winnable though? Oh, well, not winnable if you guys keep dying.
There's a vandal.
Where are
What to
they?
do?
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Enemy and attacker spawn. Sage killed.
Don't die, oh man! I'm coming to hit you. Ah!
Player standing. Spike down mid.
They're everywhere. I like. Okay.
We move as a
What to do
unit,
then?
okay? Last
Oh,
thing I need is some
okay,
hero
okay,
messing
okay,
things
okay,
up.
okay. I was like thinking, like, did you get into a fight or something? Hey, Annalise, hey. How's it going? I didn't start the game because, you know, like, I wanted you to be unit the whole time. So I was like, okay. So we're playing Valorant at the moment. So, Annalise, have you played Stanley yourself? I know Usurun played it last week. He wanted to play it before I did. So he won't get spoiled or anything.
Still in sight.
Cutting through.
Oh.
I'll find you. Mark 2.
Oh my god, I'm just
Spike
bad.
down mid.
I'm really bad. I mean, 3v2
Time to
though.
jump.
They're probably gonna get it. They just have to go
Here.
get the spike. Okay,
Spike.
2v2.
Bring them down. Oh. But you...
Wait, take the spike.
Take the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I have the spike.
Get the A's.
Woo!
Let's go.
He aced it! Let's go! Sai se vesi vasta, niin sitten joo saa aloittaa. Okay. Let's start Stanley after this. And you played it already. Okay. When I was driving, Veppe aced. Hello, so wait, you're in the perfect time because we're about to start Stanley. Did you play the whole game last week? But yeah, I actually didn't notice that the VPEX is almost like Veppe's, you know, player tag. But it was
want to
almost you said, like,
play,
oh,
you
this
want
is
to
play.
Veppe from Wish.
Yeah, 16.
I'll find you.
Mark 1.
I can flash, wait.
Reloading. Hawk out.
Shit, wait, did he get flashed by me?
Enemy spotted A.
That was bad.
Reload.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, I'm just gonna ult. I have like a feeling that he's gonna come from behind. Oh no, never mind, he's there. Nice. Whoa!
Nice.
Oh, you're playing it right now! So like, is it a completely new thing? Or I'm guessing it's like gonna build on the Stanley that we've already played through, right? Yeah, this Veppe misspell his name. No, we have Veppe from Wish. The weird thing is that he also is an AVP player, so. I was driving middle of the night to Salo, where I did live at the point, and because it was early Sunday, I had to be at cell like until Monday morning. Cops were still pretty cool people. They even joined me to walk my dog. What the heck? Really?
Where are you?
Mark 1.
Cutting through.
Fire in
Bring
the
them
hole.
down.
You doing?
We found one.
Enemy spotted. A.
Healing over here.
Oh my god, so bad.
One dead. Nightmare, take them.
One enemy remaining.
Marked one.
Can someone take my operator?
Top doors, top doors.
Spike planted.
I'll go.
Run.
Thank you.
If I make it.
No.
No!
I can play
Sorry.
Fine,
5
it's fine.
of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Never from Wisher carries. Not everyone cheap has to be bad. That's true though. That's true. Maybe he was just like really a deal. We found a deal. Linus, hey QT! Ah, damn it, you were faster though. I saw your old look message and I was like, this time I'm gonna be faster. But you were faster. Damn it. By the way, guys, you see, we're making a comeback. Kenny, do you want to try with Chopper in real life? I've never driven. I didn't have a license for like a car or a moped or anything like that, so I don't think I could drive a Chopper. And also, I would be very, very scared of that.
Here. Found
them.
one.
I'll handle this.
Are you kidding me?
Spike planted.
The hunt begins. Reloading. Time to jump. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, operator.
I'm so low that I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna use my door.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, the operator is where?
Just need it all hard,
Oh, and of course I didn't get the
Between us
operator
and
again! But Linus, how you doing? Other than being a cutie. Haha. But yeah, I know what a chopper is. Yeah. But I don't think to be honest,
Who needs something?
because helicopters are pretty scary. You know, there has been so many movie scenes of like someone going into those flippy thingies that go on the top. What are they called?
Cutting through.
And you know, getting like basically become minced meat. So I kind of don't want to do that, to be honest.
Where are you? Marked one.
Enemy spotted mid. Pathetic.
One enemy remaining.
Flashing.
I'll go A. He's B, right?
Last player standing.
But I'm running.
Spike planted.
Okay. Let's see. Journey clutch time. Woohoo!
Hawk out. Blinded.
Let's go! Whee!
We got this, guys.
Let's go!
In the cold and dark.
I love sky flashes. This is so...
Who needs something?
I can buy for someone?
I need a drop. Thanks.
I'm looking... I'm pretty good too. I'm pretty good too. No, not a flex or anything, guys, but 4th week of the strike going on. Right now. Let's go.
You want to play? Let's play.
Decoy.
Okay, Chamber is there, ulting. He killed the ulting Chamber. Let's go.
Maybe old sky?
Seek them out.
I was gonna do that, but I just really want to get them stuck to that.
Found it.
I'm going A. I mean, because they were both there, right?
Oh, Reyna?
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You will not kill my allies.
On sight.
Why would you do it
What
like
are you
that?
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Dog? Dog?
Last player standing.
Hawk out.
Let's go. Let's go. Well played, Sky.
Yay! Thank you. Oh, let's go! Second time in a row with my A plan. Linus, thank you so much. You got this, whispering.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
And wait, by the way, guys, Vipex just sent us a friend request. Our Vipex wants to be friends. Let's go! Sorry, I couldn't read the chat. Like it's a pilot license, but it's pretty expensive as some of it's in Finnish. Oh yeah, Vepe. So Vepe actually was in pilot school, but he didn't go through it all. I don't know. Wait, are we going A or B? Okay, Jenny, let's not get confused at this. Oh god.
Where are you?
Oh my god, I'm solo. You're one behind you.
Surprise. Enemy spotted B.
Heal up, squad.
I'm so low that I'm just trying to heal everyone.
One enemy
No,
remaining.
well, okay, well.
Spike down. mid.
I was able to heal them both full, and they were low. And I was like 13 HP. I think I did my duty. Yeah, Yoru got this. Vipex got this. Why not Jenny? Oh, why did he didn't go through with it all? I actually can't say that. Sorry. That there was a specific reason for that, but it's
So good.
sorry, I can't. Yeah.
I need this.
Wait. But back to those shadow people. Okay. So does anyone else have this thing with but ping? Do you guys see shadow people? You know, thing? She needs to kill us. True. I mean, true. And I have sworn to you know, non-killing people in other than video games. Yes. Wait, so sorry, Pink. I'm gonna.
Time to jump.
I really want to win this game. Damn. Oh, that's a nice flash.
Catch them.
Reload.
Cover going out.
Fake telephone.
Healing over here.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
There, take them.
They will cower.
Oh no. Well, they got it. They got it.
B.
Oh, and they got the Reyna too. This is ours. This is ours. Okay, Yoru is only 3 HP though. Well done. Come on, dude,
have
you're
the
3
spike.
HP.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading.
I'm getting so many assists from this round because I healed both of them. Like long time ago was those ghost hunter people doing research for possible hauntings, and they were not like those TV show people. And I don't believe on anything with science, but there was moments which I could not explain in any kind of way. So part of it is possible to see shadow figures. Guys, 12 and 11! We made such a comeback! We've won 1, 2, 3, 4,
Match
5,
point.
6, 7,
This is it.
8 rounds in a row. Okay. And now waiting in time. Damn, I'm so happy. But yeah, I mean, I said that I don't believe in ghosts, but like, of course,
Try not to.
I can be wrong, you know? It wouldn't be the first time. Jenny, if you ever want to know about my military service,
Cutting through.
Matan, tell us everything about your military service.
Hawk out.
Still in sight.
Catch
Still in
them.
sight.
Time to jump.
Double doors.
Enemy
Planet.
spotted. A.
Headshot.
Oh, did you guys see that?
One
Let's go.
enemy remaining.
Secret.
Wait, I'm ulting.
Nice.
Yeah, GG, let's go, guys.
Attackers win.
Woo! We actually won that. We won 9 rounds in a row. Wait, so we went from... Wait, was it 4 and 11? We won that? Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Then I will have to kill you as well. Oh, I got even performance bonus from that. Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah, so yeah, I've been playing solo queue Valorant for the first time like last weekend, and I actually went up in ranks. Like I'm silver 3 right now. It's the highest I've ever been. So my goal right now is get to gold at some point. You remember once your wardrobe behind you opened while on stream? No. I remember you guys claiming that my wardrobe opened behind me on a stream, but that didn't actually happen, right? No, it's not, Matan. No, it's not. I'm just trash. This basically has the same as League, except it's a weird thing because in League, like silver 3 is the worst of silvers. But in this one, it's the best. It's weird. Well, it's both Riot Games. Why do they go like different way? Wait, where are the ranks? Yeah. So like Iron 1 is the worst, then goes Iron 3, then Bronze, Bronze 3, Bronze 1, then Silver. I'm here. I'm not even in the middle. This is kind of like, if you think about it, it's like gold in Overwatch. And I'm Plat/Diamond in Overwatch, so I'm trying to get to the same kind of level at this point. Jenny, when we play the words game, do you guys actually like it that much? That's so awesome, because actually after last stream, Sunny was to me like, dude, why do you not play that more? Because it was so much fun. Like Dario, Sunny, and Max was playing with us. They liked it a lot. Max was so good. It did, and no one was home. I'm just waiting for you to figure to pass by that mirror behind you. Come on, guys, it's not like that. No. Like, no, there is no shadow figures here or anything. But you guys know where is a shadowy figure. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Kind of. Not actually. But like, if you think about it, the game maker kinda is like a shadowy figure because they're talking in our head the whole time. So that is where we are going to be going right now. And I'm actually going to change our game category really quickly. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Oh, this is going to be so awesome. Okay. Damn, I'll have to leave then. Oh, wait, no. You haven't played this yet? Oh, yeah. Well, damn. I'm so sorry. This is... It hasn't... We've been meaning to play this for a long time. And, like, we got this, like, last week. But then already, like, Usurnum hadn't played it. And I was like, okay. We're, like, playing it next week. But also, we have to play it at one point where, like, Annalise is here because he gifted us the game. So there's been, like, kind of... Thank you. But I'm sad that I cannot have a conversation with you, though. But I totally understand. Because Stanley Parable, the first one, was so good. So I totally... Because they kind of... Like, there's not, like, that much gameplay. The fun things is you actually figure things out. Like, you know. So, I totally understand what you wanna... Hey, Jenny, bucket. Bucket? Wait, was there something about the buckets in the first game? I don't know. But bye, Linus. I wouldn't say I liked it. That is admitting defeat. Oh, so you cannot say that you actually liked something here. Oh, wait, those are still in the wrong place. Oh, yeah, they're supposed to be here. Woo! I probably like the broom closet ending the most. It's my favorite. The one where we just never left the broom closet? To be honest, guys, I don't really remember that much about the first game. I just remember that I had so much fun. You know? Like, annoying the person. Because I am the youngest sibling of 9, guys. I have 8 older siblings. It's like my life's duty to be annoying, you know? So this game is perfect for me. Have you played Stanley Parable before? Yes, we have. Yes. You gotta feel last? Yes. Okay. Oh god, I'm so excited for this. Let's go, guys. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Let's go with this again, yeah. Because apparently it's better that I leave it a bit brighter for the stream, so it's like more easy to see. So let's go with that. Please enter the current time. So we are at 1912 right now. Wait, this doesn't let me go to... Oh, yeah, we have to put it PM. Okay, so 7 and... Why doesn't it just take it from my PC? This feels weird. 7:13 PM. I'm gonna wait for it to... Because now it's 1912. I'm gonna wait for it to change to 13 and then I'm gonna press confirm. So we are like exactly at the right time. Check, annoying. Yeah. I mean, guys, yeah, this is really important. Oh, okay. Now it actually did go to 13 just now. So note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Weird sentence. Yes, guys, let's go. We are back to Stanley Parable. Okay, begin the game. Let's go, guys. Oh my god, I had coffee and I forgot.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yes.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
427. Yeah.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Routine refresh.
Was happy.
Let's drink together. I only
and then
have
one day, something very peculiar happened.
And pear juice.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had
so
this
is basically the exact same thing
isolation.
as the,
Something was
Parable.
very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. So I don't actually remember that much. What is this dreamy job? Yeah, I kind of want to have a job like that too. I mean, if the pay is well. But the thing is, like, can you imagine how boring? Because it says, like, hold the shift button for 61 minutes. Damn, that has to be boring. But, like, if I could, like, watch Netflix and listen to music, I wouldn't actually mind. Oh, wait, wasn't there, like, an ending if I just don't leave that cubicle? Or, like, the office? Don't feel scammed later, please. What do you mean? By the way, so is the time actually correct? No, it's not. Well, of course it's not, because it's supposed to be office hours. 4 to 8.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
Who
couldn't find a
farted?
trace of his co-workers.
Oh wait, this one. Yes. I don't remember what that did, but that was something that we did. I have like only like bits and pieces that I remember from like. Okay, well I'm just gonna like. Let's just see what to do, kinda. I want to get to the annoying phase. I wish you good for tube. What's for tube? In wars to come, and now it begins. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. I hate Mondays. I mean, it's a good thing that it's not Monday. Wait. Okay, wait, this is how it starts, right?
When
Yes.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my god, that's so nostalgic, that sentence. Wait, let's wait for him to get annoyed. Nah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, of course. Where was the... Oh yeah, this is the...
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few
I can
moments
get a
here in this
drink?
immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Of course
Stanley
we're gonna go
simply stood
naughty.
here, drinking it all in.
I mean, we're gonna do a run where we're gonna be nice, but... Right now, I want to be the annoying one. Let's see.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Now, this one we are gonna go against everything he says. Or should we actually savor that one for, like, you know, later? Nah, I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, we're at this place now. I remember this one. Oh yeah, we can actually jump. And we can actually kill Stanley with this, right? Penalty for jumping off the car goalie. 5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
We
we've
were
gotten
supposed to
off
go
on the
there,
wrong foot
right?
here.
But I'm gonna
I'm
jump
not
in
your
there.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something
Wasn't
bad to
he
happen to
starting
you?
to talk
What?
about our wife?
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Nope.
Now listen
Oh.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I got a theory for those shadow figures. Echo from the past or from another universe, like those parallel worlds kind of things, or glimpse of what it could have been, but you took some other turn while making a future. Actually, I think that's super interesting though. Like, you know, thinking that it's like a parallel universe kind of thing that you, like, you know, see a little bit.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of
Oh,
this
wait,
road
this is the
you've
loop,
chosen?
right?
Well, don't
Oh,
let
never
me
mind.
stop you.
Oh.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes,
Was it
this
worth
is exactly
ruining
what
the
I
entire
wanted.
story I had written out specifically for you?
Wait,
Do you
we
not
cannot
think I put a lot
jump
of time
in this?
into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Wait,
What
did we get
would
to
have
the
made this
baby
better?
game?
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Yeah, well, this is the baby
There
game,
we go.
right? Oh,
A
never
third
mind.
option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
But what's the most? Is one like? Please rate your experience. So which 5 is the best?
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
Yes, okay.
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Okay. The Stanley Parable worldwide leaderboard. So, which one should I take now?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
I don't want to
and
give
now
you
would be
anything.
a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Oh god, this
You
is the
wouldn't mind
baby.
taking a look at it, would you?
This is
Perfect.
the baby,
Let me
right?
boot it up.
Yes.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly
I'm just gonna let him
confronting the
burn, because
demands
this
of
is what
family
ends
life.
up, like, you know,
I think
doing
the
it.
art world will really take
Yeah, I'm
notice.
sorry, we're gonna let
But
the
of
baby
course,
die.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes
Has
on your
someone done that
experience.
though? Has someone actually played it for 4 hours to see? Does it say something?
You heartless bastard.
I know.
Did you do
I'm
it because
sorry.
you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
No, I don't
I
hate
can't
babies.
think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm
But
not
have
even
you
going
played
to
this
try.
game for 4
I'm
hours
out.
though?
I'm
so
out.
no.
I'm done.
You don't.
It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Wait,
Let's
Minecraft?
see. What do we have
Didn't
here?
we go to Minecraft at one point?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. Oh,
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
What's
our
this
backstory?
game?
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy
Wait,
man
this is the
spying on
Firewatch
innocent
game?
civilians below you
I've never
from
played
up
it, but
high
I
in your
know
clock
it.
tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
you guys know? Oh my god!
Yes, that
Really?
must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
But, I wanna... Yeah, easy. I like the art style a lot. It's pretty cool. You really, really like it? That Veppe says it's bad. Wait, Veppe said that this game is bad? I mean, we don't listen to him though. I'm joking. Wait, what gives you to play games? Because he's mad that we didn't like his game. I mean, I like his game, but he just wants us to play a game that, you know?
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game.
Yes,
Good
let's
God,
go.
quickly block it off.
Run! Oh no!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
No, let me play an
I really
open
wandered
world
off
game.
into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You
Oh,
can
that
just go in
horrible
any...
thing.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
God, it's so
Well, out of the
annoying
woods
that
now,
I cannot
Stanley.
sprint.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with
Minecraft,
walls.
Minecraft,
Something with
Minecraft.
nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Is that a clue?
Okay,
Big
I think
walls.
this will be just the thing.
What are you gonna put us in? Guys, it's Rocket
Wonderful.
League!
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't
but-
any possibility that you could get lost here. Now
You're not
this
giving me a
is
car?
game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What if I go into a goal or something?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We
Sports
shall
ball?
run the
You mean
bases and do a
football?
touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh! Okay, well now it gives me run. Guys, we're playing Rocket League! Pew! Pew! You gonna score? Oh, but it doesn't give an animation.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I work so... Hold on. What are you doing?
Wait, I was the orange? Was I?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
Oh! Listen to narrator? No! I told you guys. I want to be annoying. I want to create havoc. Portal. Oh yeah. Don't we get Portal at one point? Wait. Okay, there's light in there. It's a bit spooky, to be honest. Okay. Wait, this is our office. Wait, did I find the game maker's office? Achievement unlocked, you can't jump. Achievement unlocked, get your first achievement. What the heck? What am I supposed to do in here? Wait, this is Half-Life? Wait, this isn't... But this is... I get
I
scared.
wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
He's very
and if
happy.
he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's
When you play
who I am.
Battlefield 4, I've
That
actually
is what
never
I mean
played
to this
Battlefield.
world.
Like
Oh,
any
yes.
of the games.
Yes, I'll be
I
back.
have
There's
no idea about
way.
that.
Once
Just
this ends, after it
shooty,
all
right?
comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Very soon.
Very soon.
I really like the narrator's voice. Wait, he's waiting? Oh, never mind. Okay. I was like, are we... Oh, will you start again? Okay, let's see if I just don't move. Guys, tell me about your weekend. Has had like something cool? Because if I remember correctly, there was something if I just don't leave, right? So let's be here for a couple of minutes to see if something happens. We can be great. Okay. Usorum, have you been watching hockey? I heard you will be in NATO. Yes, yes. So we've been going there like pretty much ever since Russia attacked Ukraine. We have been like in mutual understanding that okay, at one point we will be going to NATO, but today it was actually like voted in the Congress, is it? Yeah. And apparently tomorrow our NATO representative is going to, bring our applications, our and Sweden's applications, both, at the same time to NATO. So yeah, that's happening. It's weird. No, only CS. Yesterday was such a good day to watch CS, so good matches. Oh, okay. Well, I've been watching hockey because, yay. It's pretty amazing that it's the Hockey World Champions are here in Tampere. Like, the arena is like 15-minute walk from my house. Pretty great. So me and Dario got tickets from his school, and the first hockey game to be played here in Tampere at the tournament was US Latvia. So we actually went to see that in like person there, and I hadn't gone to the new stadium yet, the Nokia Arena, so it was pretty nice. And I've been just watching them all the time. Yesterday it was US Finland. Very weird game, like almost the whole game just penalties, almost. There was so little of actually 5v5. There was like just so many penalties. But tomorrow it's Finland-Sweden, and I'm pretty pumped. Yeah, it was chaos. US take it personally. It was so weird. Like that one where the US person took 5 minutes. He like tackled the Finnish player, but his body didn't touch the Finnish player. Only his elbow straight to the Finn's face, like here. Where you have like the plastic is like covering your eyes up to here, but his elbow just like went straight here. It looked so bad. Can you live in Tampere, right? Yes, I do. I live pretty close to the centrum. So yeah, the new arena was built here. To Tampere Centrum, and it's only 10 minutes, to walk from my place there. So, pretty hyped about the hockey things. Beppe was actually a bit scared. He was like, okay. If Finland actually wins the championship, like while it's hosted here, the whole Tampere is just gonna like burn to the ground because people are gonna be like, "Wah!" And you know what you can do this time? Watch The Witcher. Okay, I have bad news and I have good news. Actually, I was supposed to watch Witcher yesterday. Matan? Oh wait, no, not yesterday, because yesterday I was watching the hockey game. On Monday. But then Sunny and Dario actually recommended me a new anime series. So instead I started watching that. I'm really, really sorry. And then, because the anime series only has like 6 episodes like out, I watched it really quickly on Monday. And last night, I was like, I really was like, okay, I'm gonna start watching The Witcher today. So I opened Netflix last night, but then Netflix, like immediately on the front page, it was just like, oh, Mindhunters, watch this. Mindhunter, what is it? And so I was like, wait, but this is a show that Usurma and everyone was talking about that I should watch. So I started watching that. No, you don't. No. I'll start playing. I'm sorry.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Sorry.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do you guys... Let's do now everything that he wants us to do. Awaiting input. Oh yeah, that was a thing too. The Mindhunter, wasn't it? Wait, it was you who recommended it, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, I'm gonna do now everything that you asked me to do. Wait, but should we go to the closet?
Yet there was not a single
No,
person
5
there
times on the
either.
door, 4:30.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Is that a
Stanley
thing?
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We'll move my... I'm gonna do that last round. Next round. Run. What did I say? Wait, so the clicking actually does keyboard sounds even though I'm nowhere near a PC? That's weird. Graphs about things plus money. Yes. That is the new product we're gonna do. Knock 5 times on the bucket. I'm so confused. What about the bucket? Is that a closet thing?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
What?
No reason to still
There's no
be
bucket
here.
here though, so I don't think you're talking about this.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
FA? What's FA?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing
Yes.
around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation
This
here.
is
I'm genuinely
interesting.
confused.
Look, the tape side thingy almost looks like it's like, you know, radioactive sign
You
or
do
something.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance
But why
to the
did
story
you then put stuff in here?
whatsoever.
I mean,
never
you're
would
the
have
one
thought to
who
mention it.
you are the one who designed this. You're the one who put the broom in here.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
The broom looks
Maybe
explicit.
when you go talk
yes.
about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
It is my
I
favorite,
hope
though.
your
yeah.
friends find this concerning.
Haha, but the joke's on you because I don't have
Stanley
any
was fat
friends.
and ugly
Aw.
and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That
I mean,
or with
family
drug
connection
money.
is pretty good,
Also,
though.
Stanley is
That's
addicted
how
to
you
drugs and hookers.
always get the best jobs. Wait, drugs and hookers? You're being mean now. For
Well,
no
I've come to a
reason.
very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when
I mean,
a physical
he's right.
malady of some sort shut down your central
Did you say you were going to listen to narrator this right? I did,
Well, in a
but then
situation
like this
this, the
thing
responsible
inside
thing
me
is to
just
alert
say like,
someone
Jenny,
nearby so as to
you're not the
ensure
kind
that
of
your
person
body is
who, like,
taken care
listens
of
to
before
someone
it begins
else.
to decompose.
and I had to rebel.
Hello?
I had to
Anyone
rebel.
who
I
happens
have
to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey
It's
to
gonna
any
come
number
like,
of your
what the heck?
countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the
Oh my
history of
God!
narrative tropes in video
Dennis'
gaming.
mom actually
so that
doesn't
the
play
irony
video games, and
insightful
she's been
commentary of this
wanting a game
is
that she
not
can,
lost on them.
start with.
All right.
I'm
When you've
gonna
done
give
that,
this
just
to
step out
her.
into the hallway.
Please try out this. This is gonna be that would be the most confusing thing, because like, you know, for a person who doesn't play video games, because like already like this is like, you know, that you can like look around and stuff while you move is like, you know, kind of like hard, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing. Is there nothing more? Should I just leave? I'm gonna
Ah, second player. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Jenny, which of the people on Friends you are like the most? Friends? I don't know. I certainly am not like Monica, because Monica is kind of the one that you want to be like, right? She's the... Of course, every one of them has faults, but I think Monica is like the most...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
like the most, you know, mature and... I actually have no idea. All of them have like good qualities and bad qualities. Maybe most like... Oh god, no, I don't want to be like Rachel. No, Rachel is Rachel has like really bad qualities. But I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Listen to narrator. I'm Joey when it comes to food. Oh yes, me too though. I do not share. Oh god, I can't read it. I think Phoebe. But that's the thing
But Stanley
though.
just couldn't do it.
The
He
Phoebe's
considered the
greatest
possibility of facing
quality
his
is her
boss,
like
admitting he had left his
self-confidence.
post during
You know,
work hours.
like
He
she
might be fired
has,
for
she
that.
does
And in
whatever
such a
she
competitive
wants,
economy, why had he taken that
and
risk?
she doesn't
All
like
because he
think
believed
what other
everyone
people
had
think of her.
vanished.
I'm
His
not
boss
like
would think
that.
he was crazy.
I'm
then
really
something occurred to
self-conscious
Stanley.
about
Maybe,
doing stuff.
he thought
Like
to himself,
the point
maybe
of
I
like
am
that
crazy.
Becca thinks
All
that
of my
I have an
co-workers
issue.
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single
Like I
moment
would really
for
want
no
to be like
reason at all.
Phoebe.
None of it
But
made any
I-
logical sense.
I-
And as Stanley
I'm not that
pondered
good.
this, he began to make other strange observations.
Oh
For
god,
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why
dude.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
I'm
No,
floating.
Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at
Okay, let's listen to him now.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Okay,
he had
let's go to
simply
the
missed a
meeting
memo.
room, guys. Input. Yes, okay. But yeah, I think most people are just like a mishmash of Friends characters because they're all like, you know.
When
just
Stanley
lots.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, you said knock 4:30? Oh. Oh, well, we have to do that next one. I thought it was going to be later. But you're gentle raw and
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Just an
upstairs to
easy
his
achievement?
boss's office.
Well, we're gonna have to do it though. Executive bathroom. Oh! Wait. This wasn't in the last game, was it? I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. What? I love that Stanley's still doing keyboard sounds, even though we are not even in the office anymore. Can I? You don't listen to the narrator. I am listening. I just want to take a pee really quickly. Oh no! Be a panda at gunpoint? Okay, that's a big move. sorry. I've lost it. Soon we'll listen to the narrator. I just it's fun to not do it. I mean, I kind of forgot what he said, to be honest. I have no idea what I was supposed to do, so it was an honest mistake. Wait, how long is this elevator ride? Wait, is it really supposed to... Oh. Wait, but... Wait, so this elevator doesn't actually lead anywhere? It just... yeah, it just brings you back. Okay. Well, I mean, we got some elevator music. I see that as an absolute win. Business time. Okay. Elevator's going 160 centimeters up, but of course that's long for you because... Gosh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Wait, this was
What
some
he
kind of
could not
secret
have
door,
known
wasn't?
was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Yes.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh yeah. Nothing else for me to interact in here? Oh, what if I had pressed up? No, okay. Hi, Balloon! Did you realize that this is not
Descending
the
deeper into the
ultra
building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his
Wait,
chest.
what? Are
as
you
though
saying?
he felt more free to think for himself,
what?
to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this
Are you
now,
saying that there's
when for
nothing
years
new in
it
this?
had never occurred
Yes,
to
we
him?
are playing
question
Stanley.
would not go
You
unanswered
do
for
recognize
long.
it. How's your workday going? Wait, but that was the thing that I... Wait, Usurum, are you... What? What? Are you kidding me?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Not
that
yet.
read
Maybe the
Mind
Firewatch and
Control
Rocket League is
Facility.
coming, Jenny. Oh! Wait, so... Outside of this Oh, okay. Wait. Which ones are we supposed to... Wait, what did the narrator say? Which one were we supposed to go? I actually, I did not hear him right now. Whoa. I... Don't feel scammed. Oh. I guess we... But he wrote escape in here. Mind control facility. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go in here then. But is this just the same ending?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
Oh,
himself. Did he have the
same
strength
as most
to
days.
find
Had a young
out?
girl bite pregnancy test earlier today. Oh no. Well, that, I hope she got good news from it. Whichever the good news is for her. I'm guessing she's hoping for a negative one.
Now the monitors
Okay.
jumped to life, their true nature
We're
revealed.
4, 3...
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Is that
one
us?
of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wait, 5 to 8 is weird. Yeah, 5 to 8 is not, like, not working. Why? 437 was us, right? So it's like over there. Or was it 473? Maybe it was 473 actually. Wait. So this one. Oh, you're 427? Oh, never mind. Wait. 427. So it's somewhere here, right? 427, that one. Okay. What does it show? Oh, yeah, it just shows the office. But other than that, it's been normal. Okay. I hope normal is good. You're the pirate up top. Those ones there? Oh.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Yes, of
Had
course.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Fired.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Wait,
Had he
where are we
truly
going?
spent his entire life
can't remember this
utterly
anymore.
blind to the world?
Wait, where are we
But
now?
here was the proof.
Oh,
the heart
yeah,
of the
this
operation.
one.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Where's number 3? Wait, that's 5? Come on, Stanley. Sprint! There's 3. Wait, there's something over there. But it's closed. Wait. Number 4 is up there, right? How do I get there? The thing is, you never know a person who bought a pregnancy test and they wanted to be pregnant. I can't be the only one who thinks those who actually want a kid just let it happen and find out as it happens. No, but actually, like, if you're actually trying for a kid, and maybe if you, like, have problems, you know, to have a kid, maybe you know, like, actually do check it more often. I don't know. Wait. How do I... Up there. With the gate closed. You should see an open door. Oh, but shouldn't I first put this thingy away? Mind controls, idle waiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, so we're gonna go off. And now we get the... Was it... Did we go outside? After the same. These things are more common than we think, I think.
Blackness.
Oh yeah, that is
and
true.
a
though.
rising chill of uncertainty.
But I ain't a
Was
woman,
it
so I have
over?
no clue what they do with that. I mean... I don't know.
Yes. He had
I
won.
am very careful with...
He had defeated
you know,
the machine.
everything like that. I
Unshackled
actually do a
himself
test
from
like
someone
every couple
else's
of months
command.
just to make sure.
Freedom was mere
'Cause
moments
I
away.
don't want to have a
And
kid.
yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
That is true.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Oh,
For
yes,
it was
of
not
course. Our
knowledge or
co-workers
even
do not
power
matter to
that
us.
he had been seeking,
We just get
but
freedom.
happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Go, Stanley,
Stanley
go!
stepped
Yes.
through the open door.
What if I just don't step? I mean, he finally said that finally my life is my own. And then he gave us one last command to step through the open door. So what if I choose not to do that? We're just here enjoying the view, guys. Look at it. Pretty nice. Oh, I don't think he's gonna react to this though. I wanna go back! Get me back on mind control! No, okay. He's not saying anything, so we're gonna go there.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
But so
This
you said
was
that this is
exactly the
still the
way,
same as the
right
first
now,
one? So
that
at what
things
point
were
does
meant
the
to happen.
Ultra Deluxe start?
And Stanley was happy.
Aww, our little Stanley. Achievement unlocked. Beat the game. 20 euros for the same game from 2013. Scammed. I mean, yeah. True. What
All
the
of
heck?
his co-workers were gone. What could
Wait,
it
so
mean?
what are we gonna do now?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
4:30.
had simply
Ooh,
missed a memo.
yes. Wait, it's all the way back here though, right?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Oh,
A
that's
measly
cool.
5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
He's baiting me, but I'm gonna go for that bait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction
Oh my
of
God.
witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not seeing
come
that.
on!
I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
If you're
I
gonna
want to see
give me-
commitment, a willingness to go all the
If it's
way,
100,
no matter
I'll
what
do
the
it,
cost.
but if it's more, I'm
Why
not
don't
gonna
you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, 20 clicks. Okay, let's go, guys. 20 clicks to 417, was it? Wait. Check breaking these computers also. A streamer of fish getting baited so easily. New content! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
But there isn't 437, or is there? Didn't we start from 427? What? Yeah, there isn't one. Oh, yeah. Wait, how many was that?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Are you kidding me? 10 clicks. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Now, back to door number 437.
How many clicks do you want from me to... Do you start cutting and finish because you can't cut in English fast enough? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can't.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
No, God, please, no! No!
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I'm angry at this dude. Why is he doing this to me? But yeah, I cannot...
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
But that's impossible. 419. Wait, but I've actually done it at one point. Yeah, I was able to put myself on the desk of 419. Somehow, yeah. This isn't actually the same desk, but...
Yes!
Whoa!
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Why are you enjoying this so much? Are you kidding me? 416 doesn't exist. This one? Oh.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Oh my god. How long is this?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
You got one.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
That was
Just
not
think,
worth
only
one
a few minutes ago,
achievement.
you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
What were we thinking? But I don't know. I just think counting and finish is so much easier, because we actually have, like, you know, shortened versions of our numbers, so it's easier to count, you know, quickly. Because like the actual numbers, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if you want to be fast, you just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Highlight of streamer career. Woo! Oh. Oh. What did I do? Oh, what did I... We are in a, like a, you know, park ride.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Well, you're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
You aren't allowed to go here.
Please
I'm sorry.
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh my god, it's gonna be something very bad because he said it like that. Like, nothing.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Wait. It's not moving.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's
Is it gonna TP just us back to the office? What is it?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes, give me the content. New content, the jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
We can jump in this circle. We can jump. Wait, that's... Are you... What the... I feel a feeling I should do something with this, but I can't, like... It slows me down immediately when I exit that. Okay. 7. This is amazing, guys. We can actually jump in this game. Are you kidding me? No more jumps! Woo! Can I rip this off somewhere? No? Like rig this thing? Can I jump more? No? Oh god.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Wait! That's not the only place I can jump in?
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley,
Are you saying I was supposed to save some?
Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
Wait.
Is
I
this
thought
what
that was the
causes
only
for
spot in the
exciting new
game where we
content?
could, like,
If
jump.
this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Okay, good.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
It
Let's
resets.
see it.
I'm
ready for
let's hope
whatever
it.
it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to
I love
market
their
for
sense
no
of humor
reason
so
other than
much.
to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
You do that.
It's my fault,
But
Stanley.
what
I
am
built
I-
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yes.
What do you say, friend?
Okay, he did it. Not Twitter. Wait, but it's different. The office is different. Oh, but there's a picture of the old one. Okay, guys, let's go.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
What is it? Hey, Miku! Hey, how doing?
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh, this looks cool.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
This looks cool. Wait, the narrator is on our side on this one. At those. Oh my god, what happened? Can you saw size Ben?
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
But I wanna... Let me explore this world! Oh, you broke your ankle on Sunday?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful
What
Stanley
happened? Were
Parable
you, like,
was before it was sullied with a cheap
doing
re-release?
something sportsy
Remember
or...
back in October of
But like
2013,
broken ankle,
when the
doesn't
game
that take a
originally
while
launched?
to actually like
Back
heal?
then, video games
Oh
had
god,
integrity.
oh you had surgery.
Back then, it all meant something.
You have a
Only
cast
waste.
now? Don't forget Stanley Parable. Ah, 2013 when Stanley Parable was released. Damn, Stanley Parable is actually older than I thought. When did we play it? Like a year ago? Wait, is there actual awards? Taped over Stanley Parable, good times. Yeah, good times. Wait, there's postcards about it? What's that? I remember. The original remake. Smile because it happened. Is there a $1 bill? Wait, there's reviews here? Go outside, don't play for 5 years! Oh wait, there's our achievements though. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. We're gonna get a proper cast day after tomorrow. Do you know like how long that's gonna take to like heal? Because it's ankle, so it's gonna take a while, right? I don't know. The only thing I've actually broken is my wrist, so. Nominee, British Academy Award, the Stanley Parable. New video game released into the New York Times. Yes, guys, let's go. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Los Angeles Times, Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh yeah, wait, that's the ending at the yeah. I forgot that there's also that one. Can I sit here and watch the... No? Are you kidding me? Really? Minimum 6 weeks. Oh god. I hope it goes easy. Yes, speedy recovery. 8 weeks? Oh my god. What the heck?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh, now we get
like
to the
the
reviews.
stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you
Is this
hear
an
that,
actual
Stanley? Every
review?
game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing
Hey,
the
by the
original
way, you're
Stanley
back.
Parable
Hello.
was.
Is your internet
It was
okay now?
literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
You're
it
gonna
was
miss
all
once
of
in a
them.
lifetime
And now,
opportunity.
it's nothing.
What kind?
It's no games at all.
You have a
It
happening?
isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh no, Miko, I hope it's not like a... What's the opportunity that you're missing? I remember, so I've only had like cast one time. I broke my wrist And I was actually doing my 3rd year in high school, and you guys know when you graduate from high school here in Finland, you have a lot of things that you wait for the whole time you're in high school. Like there's a lot of parties that you go. There's like 3 big ones, you know. You have like penkkarit, you have potkiaiset, and then you have the cruise. And I had cast in every single one of them, and also I had a cast while I was doing my exams, because those are also during that time. But thankfully it was my left hand. But it was still super, super annoying to just be in that, you know, test hall for like 6 hours with the cast there. And like I had to take like painkillers with me. Elevator content, pest content. True. Customer event from tomorrow up until Saturday. No! Okay, that has to be. How did you break your wrist? That's actually pretty embarrassing. I was downhill skiing with my family. Well, it was me and Sunny and our friend. Plus there was also my brother and like his friends. And we were downhill skiing, and I didn't fall once at the actual hills, which was pretty weird because it was only my 3rd time ever downhill skiing. I was having so much fun. But then my brother and his company were starting to leave, so we went to he called us, okay, like, you guys want to come have like hot chocolate with us like before we leave, and then you guys can continue to go to the, you know, hills. And I was like, yeah, let's do that. So we walked up to the restaurant, you know, we took our skis off, put them there, and then we walked inside, and you go on these carpets there, and then like when you actually go to like in the middle of the tables, the carpet stops. And what I didn't realize, because I was walking on the carpets, that I had a lot of ice below my like ski boots. And because I was on the carpet, it wasn't slippery, but then the carpet stopped, and I just flew. I don't know. Somebody said that I flew pretty high, actually. My just both legs just like went under from me, and I just like flew like this, and I took it with my hands, and my wrist broke. And it also like went to a wrong place also. Yeah, but the ski hall, there was a medic there, and she told me that it's okay, there's nothing wrong with my hand, it just hurts because, like, you know, it took a hit. So she said that I don't have to go to the hospital or anything, but my mom made me go there. So I went there and they x-rayed it, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, so this is broken and the parts are actually not where they're supposed to be, so we're gonna have some people to come like put it all on the wrong places. Most horrible pain that I've ever, like in my life, the most horrible pain that I've ever gone through, there was 4 men twisting my hand. It was horrible. They were, you know, pulling, twisting, you know, because they were like, you know, I don't know. I just remember that I almost passed out like after it. It was horrible. But yeah, so that was the fun story of me breaking my wrist. Jenny, you donkey, you broke your wrist like that. You could say it only went downhill from there. Ba-doom. Customer trade show every day in Pakkahuone. Oh, and every night the Nokia Arena biggest VIP boxes watching hockey, including the Sweden game tomorrow. Oh no, oh yeah. Have you... I went to see the yesterday's game in the fan zone. It was pretty nice. And I was watching the one game at the actual arena, but that was the first one, USA Latvia. So Dario just got the, you know, tickets for free. Then you should have just landed on your fat ass, and I mean that in an insult kind of way. Thank you, thank you. I mean that is the actual, like, how you are supposed to fall, though, right? Like if you fall on your butt, you're not gonna get that, you know, hurt. But I took it all with my wrist, so of course it just. You had a lot of ice under your skis. Ice. Yeah, that is actually.
Here's another moving
Because it is
passage,
once in a
this time
lifetime,
from
because
GameSpot.com.
I don't think Tampere is gonna
The
host,
Stanley
you know.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of
Aww.
choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
I like
9
my
out of
work, I
10.
just
Don't
hate
you
my
get it,
boss.
Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It
Yeah,
didn't
because
need
that was what I was
new
gonna say
content.
too.
It just needed to be left alone.
Because I
To spend the
googled
rest
it.
of
Last
time
time
collecting
Tampere
dust
was
in the
the
hallowed
main,
hall of beloved video
you know,
game memories.
city to hold the championships, hockey championships. I think it was in 65 or something, you know, 1965 or something like that. Like, it has been once before, but it was like 1965 or something. So, yeah. But I mean, if you want to see something positive about this, at least it's not during the finals, though. Because we all know Finland is gonna go to the finals, Finland is gonna win, so you're gonna have cast and everything, you know, ready to have a party when we win, right? I'm not jinxing anything, right? Where am I supposed to go now? Serious room. Oh yeah, I remember the serious room! That was awesome! Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, balloon. Have a nice time at work. I will hold you accountable if Finland doesn't win. You can. I'll say now, if Finland doesn't win a Hockey World Championship 2022, you can blame me. Everything, you can blame me. But also, if we win... actually... nothing. Let's just all be happy at that point.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
How do I... We're gonna supposed to have to like glitch somewhere like on top of that? I can't jump though. How come it was built as the first hockey arena just because of the 65 games? Yeah! Oh wait, I actually remember the... You're right, let's go. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. Maybe if we go all the way back? I have the same lawyer as Amber Heard. It's gonna be an easy win. Yeah, for your opponent. Damn, the attorney that Johnny Depp
Wait,
had
hang on.
cross-examining Amber.
I don't recall this
She
part
was a
of the memory
badass.
zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, what is this?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Yes,
I haven't
let's
looked
go.
at these in years.
Let's go.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I
Surely
wanna
these
see
reviews
them.
were glowing as well, weren't they?
Caution 9.6 high. Let's go, guys. Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
that's
with
not
his humor
true.
and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered
Is that
web
an
of
actual
profound
review? No one can call that
philosophical
dude
insights
unfunny. I
that
love
I can't
it.
even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh my god, this is so cool! I want to see more reviews. Yes, oh yes, we are winning. Of course we are. We're playing with the... Oh, come on. Show me some. Amber's attorney is my hero. He may even get Depp back to pirate movies. No, but Depp said that he's never gonna go back to the pirate movies, even if he got, wait, what was it? Millions of euros and million of alpaca?
Okay,
What was
let's see
it?
what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Of course
You can tell me if
not!
I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Oh my god,
You
wait,
can't
they're
know
not
how
gonna...
much fluff I cut from the game to get
He's
it to
not
feel
gonna, like,
as
make
light and airy as
changes.
well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
I mean, yeah, sort of, that would be kind of
Perhaps
cool,
the Stanley
though.
Parable
But
isn't
yeah, he
quite as
wouldn't buy the
sterling as I
second one.
always remembered.
But I guess they had to, like, ask him to use the review, you know? If it's an actual review, so then maybe. I thought she's about to pay 50 million to her ex-husband.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
I mean, true. That was
a skip button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Oh, I want to try
Not
this.
if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
What's... Oh, we got a door.
For the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Is there anything behind here? Okay, no. But if I go back? Oh, I can't go. Okay. We are skipping
And
ahead
here
then.
it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what
But
the
I'm not
players
bored
have been
with you. I
asking
think
for,
you're
and I'm
funny.
very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley
They can just
Parable
screenshot
is a game
reviews
for
of
the
their own
people.
game. Are
And
you
if the
sure?
people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Go
and it
for
goes
it.
something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on
I have
for
no idea
nearly
what he's talking about.
10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward
Oh,
and
yeah,
back,
of
and
course,
never a
Migo.
moment before
Yeah, of
lunchtime.
course.
It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
You didn't
How many
get,
billions
like,
left
a-
until so much more than forever ago?
You know,
which is
bigger
why I
painkillers
say
like the normal?
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Wait, he's...
blah. We've eaten too much and it can't
Oh
be
yeah,
just
it's
yet.
going
No,
over and over again. I
until
think we gotta...
245.
Yeah, he was going...
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption...
Yes.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Bye-bye, Nico.
Stanley,
Bye-bye.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us. And
I'm having way too much fun just being annoying. Wait, he disappeared. You're so rude. I mean, Eduardo, no one has. This is Stanley Parable. The thing is that you have no idea.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking...
Yeah, he is talking too much. Shoosh. I don't know what is the next step here. I'm just clicking the skip button.
Is never the end, 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 is never.
Narrator? Wait, it's leaking. Wait, if we skip, are we gonna be like underwater? It's never the end, yes. Oh wow! Oh wait, the whole thing has come down? Oh. Cool and all, but I think we still have to skip. Oh! Oh! It's starting to overgrow. Why am I getting Portal 2 vibes here? Come on, again. This is the power. Wait, what? Now it's all... Are we in like apocalypse or something? Oh, that's spooky music. What's that sound? Yeah, no, I want to get out of here. Oh, oh. Oh. What if I want to skip again? Skip again. Skip again. Wait, is this an ending? We broke free! I want to be free. Let's walk towards the sun. Let's go. I have no idea why we're in the middle of a desert, but okay. You're the free bird anymore. Now you're free vulture food. Oh! Oh! Wait, what? But it's the old office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meet. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
New content. Okay, guys, we have new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, let's go. What is new content? Oh, we skipped the whole thingy?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Okay.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
That
So
is true.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever The Stanley Parable 2.
Wait, what? Are you kidding? Oh.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover
Okay, guys.
with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Damn.
Why there's so many
The end
possibilities?
is
It
never
could
the
go in
end.
so many
Again.
different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes. Investor showcase. No finish though. Boycott. Okay, let's
Calling
see.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Imagine Stanley Parable like 5 or something. New content is out. New content is in. Orange sections of the chart, cool red section of the chart. New hotness, old plus busted. They're back, 2 doors. Oh, logo ideas. Oh, I kind of like that one. It's giving me Resident Evil vibes, that one. There. Wait, where am I supposed to... Where are we supposed to... Oh, I'm guessing here.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what
Oh,
exactly the Stanley
okay.
Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much
Sequels
more
are
of a
good.
fuzzy
Portal 2,
magic
Half-Life
than
2,
anything scientific
Batman,
or logical,
Arkham Asylum
really.
City. Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. This way to the show floor. Okay, I can't go anywhere else. New features. Please give us a jump button again. God. Yeah, this looks cool though.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I can't jump. Merch. Yes, of course, that was what was missing. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Okay, I saw the new content. Is that us? Is that a huge Stanley? Oh god, that's creepy. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This one, because it's so stupid.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you
Yeah.
actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Thanks, dude. I really like the second game. I wonder if they try to push out this is the second game. What?
Or actually,
Oh.
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Stanley looks so sad. Free new plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's so simple. Get it here. Pull the lever, receive your achievements, no more step. It just works.
Now,
There's the lever.
here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard,
I chose the other one and got the blue balloons. Oh, okay, so it's like
to at last satisfy the hordes
take,
of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Come on, are you kidding me? Aww. And it didn't even actually give me an achievement. Come on, Stanley. Come on. You're better than this. Don't bait me like this. I mean, I probably should have known that this is a bait.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle. Oh, but I have no jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Come on, give me jumps! Give me jumps! Dude! Oh, that's mean. I thought it would give them again. Wait, I wasn't... Sorry, I want to see here what's first. Settings World Champion. Okay. Look at Stanley, that's weird. Okay, this is new. What is new? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, come on. Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's just gonna say Stanley,
For the Stanley
right?
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Is it gonna insult me or something?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Would you imagine if my name was Jim?
That
would be awesome.
To really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Yes.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping
I
and
think
waking
Lebe would
as
have
Jim,
problems with that,
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Yeah,
if
but
you
you
don't
were
properly
rambling
roleplay as
on.
Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Is he gonna say something if I just
Imagine
leave?
yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim.
Yeah, I'm just leaving.
Rediscovering
Oh,
yourself
God.
through
I'm just
fringe
gonna go
religious
push it.
groups as Jim. And finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now?
Oh,
Get out
Bakara's
of here.
back!
I'm done with this
How
button.
you doing?
Why don't you go humiliate
Well,
me
wait,
in front of a
sorry,
different
sorry.
feature that I worked very
This narrator's
hard
voice,
on?
it sounds like narrator from Dungeons. This narrator's
See, if you'd
voice
only
is
played
perfect.
along,
I love
that
it
would have
so
been
much.
your name, the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about
Jim.
it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim.
No, don't take my cheap button! Come on, that's mean! You would love Dungeons, it's hilarious. Wait. I don't know what that is. It's a game, it's a series, it's a movie? No, I actually have
Maybe
never
I'll
played
only let
Stardew
people
Valley.
named Jim
Even
play
though
the
people
Stanley
do
Parable
keep telling me to play
they
it.
would appreciate what I've created here.
Whole new office. No screenshots. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced more of the same but in a good way. New features, new content, new ideas. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, jump circle, infinite hole. Where is an infinite hole? I guess here? Can I put a link? Yes, of course. Yeah, yes, you can.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them.
Wait, we just go to the line?
The hell on
What's
with
in
your
there?
unremarkable
There's something
life.
there. Oh, it's the Stanley. That's actually pretty cool looking. Yay! 1 out of 6. You can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Wait, Tom, I'm actually gonna watch it immediately. Dungeons 3 gameplay. Oh, okay, so it's a game. Oh wait, 33 minutes, so let's see something.
For them. No beatings, no torture, and no being sent to a senseless death.
It is the same narrator! What the heck?
On the other hand, it was a rather nice change. Eons passed, and the unicorn supply dwindled until
That's
suddenly...
amazing! That was so weird, because like when I clicked on it, I thought that I had left this game
really
on, and then I realized like, wait a
everything in a
second.
video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wait, you are here. Where's exit? There is an exit, but we can't get to it. What's a reassurance bucket? Wait, I need that. I need that. Me too. So we're gonna go in here, right? Wait, what's there? Yes, someone's a bucket! And he narrates the same way as in the game that you're playing. Wait, really? I mean, his voice is kind of perfect for like that, you know? For like that sarcastic narrator. Even at the same points where you teach a son to seize the queen, your unit suddenly gets attacked by the 3 large bears because she was being sassy towards the narrator. Infinite hole charts. Hole, depth, space, more hole. Okay, cool.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
I went
This
to
is,
the
in
wrong
fact,
place, but this
a
is cool
hole
too.
That you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Yes,
Now
this
then,
is.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Nope.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Wait, are we gonna hit something if we just keep going?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh.
Is it a very, very deep hole?
Yes.
To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good
Okay,
for you. You
wait,
found
that's
the
cool.
bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
mug.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Yes,
Look,
I am.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually
the
wants to
two
fall
of us.
infinitely? I figured the hole
Yes,
was
we
as
did.
deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the
Wait,
problem.
I can't TP anymore.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why
Yes.
don't we just
Stanley
put
said a
all
lot
this
of things he
behind
didn't
us
mean.
and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Wait, is he gonna say something if I don't TP? Okay, so every pause button is in Roman numeral 2. True. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. Okay, he's not gonna say anything, so
Great.
it's just TP.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
Oh, it's the
for
narrator's
sequel.
name! Kevin Brighton.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter?
Yeah,
to
it
you
was a
this
lot
time?
shorter,
I
actually.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
We're gonna be
Had
annoying
enough?
again.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
I haven't. Whee!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less
Yeah,
and
can we
less
make it like
infinite.
really, really
I
short?
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you?
It's
I know
my
you're obsessed
hole.
with
It's
holes,
my
but
hole.
at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You
Oh,
just
yeah, but
do
I don't have a
whatever it
jump
is you're
button,
here
though.
to do, and
Oh.
hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can't TP
Is
anymore.
the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Get back here.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
But you have nothing else to do
Take
than
care,
to be with
Stanley.
me. Get
I
back
hope
here.
you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Okay, Hole, so how has your weekend been? Do you think that Finland's gonna win the world championship in hockey? You do? Yes, okay, I'm already starting to like you. You have a cool mug too. Oh. Imagine if you had any jumps left. But I still couldn't jump in here. Oh, it's only that taped circle thingy. Guys. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. Oh. Okay, guys, let's go. We are seeing secrets. As I just heard my neighbor below me shout the V word like 10 times. No, but today is not a game. We've won all the 3 games that we've had, and tomorrow is the next against Sweden. Why is he shouting then? I have no idea what game is going on. Okay guys, this is epic. I mean, that might be true. Yeah, that is true. I haven't played League since Friday because I officially decided to stop playing the game. I hate it. Wait, what is it? G? Gotta go play some Autumn Jenny. No, sorry, no. I don't play League at the moment. Change your reality.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Change yourself. Wow, this is cool. Puppies. Wait, I want to see this with the... Okay, guys. What has the narrator mission inject this time? Yeah.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh, what? Wait,
Oh,
dude,
good,
I was
you're
having so
awake.
much fun.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
No,
But we can't have that, Stanley.
no,
Because
I'm
this hole is
fine.
just
Leave me
so
and my hole
darn
alone.
fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Are you torturing me,
From the
dude?
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
Me too. It's
Stay
gonna
alert,
be
Stanley.
cool. Poggers.
I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Are we gonna start to go down again? It is, right? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, so was that just like one of
Here
the
we are.
endings?
Go on. Try out some of the new
Oh.
features.
Okay, so wait, where's the map? Because we had to do that thingy still. There was the bucket thingy that we hadn't done yet. Right? Wait, Infinite Hole was... Okay. The reassurance bucket... Oh, I have to go like here. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a huge sign for it. The reassurance bucket. Let's go, guys.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in
there's no
those who
bucket.
played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance
Oh.
Bucket.
Wait, so is it
You
like
see,
companion
Stanley,
gear
anytime
from...
you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Can
we
you
don't want
imagine what
that.
a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
I mean, I have to
Come
agree. It seems like a perfect solution. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Bucket, come here. What's it?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Is he
The benefits
pulling a
of the
joke
bucket
on
seem to
me?
go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wait, I get to keep the bucket? What
Does
the
anyone
heck?
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Oh,
That
yeah, I
really
think
should
that's
be
one
an
of the
award
awards.
if it
Yeah,
isn't
yes.
already.
But okay, we've gone through all of these. Wait, we have gone through everything right now. Yeah. I thought he was like, you know, like starting to say that, oh my god, you look like an idiot holding that or something. We've gone through all of them now, but I cannot go to the exit. Oh wait, oh it's there. Never mind, I thought it was there. It's here. It's exit with the bucket. I'm an idiot, sorry.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
No screenshots? What's this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm
Here it
still
is.
so jealous that you have an air fryer.
The Stanley
I have
Parable
it.
2.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
There is
It's
the hole
sort of-
and the
Okay,
bucket
never
and the
mind.
merchant.
Hold
and-
on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good.
Yeah,
about
you
this.
two
Here
have.
we go.
You both have air
Version
fryers, and,
2.
but I have it. I have it. What?
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic
But
of the
you kinda
first
can't
game.
do
I wanted
that,
fans
'cause
to
the
love it.
first
No
one
matter
was
how
so
good these gags
unique.
are, they won't stand on their own. They would
I'm-
need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Oh god.
Wait.
Was I just calling
Maybe
him a
that's
kitchen
it.
appliance?
I can
no.
take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it
I
possibly
was
work?
joking, of course I
suppose
didn't.
it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Something's
All right,
gonna
perfect.
drop from there.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Oh, now we're like playing it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like it. Begin the game. Let's go. He's a wonderful person with air frying
This is the story
capabilities.
of a
Yes!
man named Stanley.
He's the last air fry bender.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Wait, but there's the balloon.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
But that was kind of like what we
every day
did.
of
When he
every
told us to
month
go from
of
door to
every
door and
year.
knock these times,
Although
we were
others might have
basically
considered
doing
it solely,
Stanley's job.
Stanley relished
Are we
every moment that
idiots?
the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly
Wow.
for his job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
I think
Never
we're
in
gonna
all
find
his
all of
years
them
at the
because the
company
balloons
had
are
this
here.
happened. This
Are we gonna find the
complete
hole?
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. So balloons are here.
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. Stanley picked up the bucket.
We got the oh. Yeah, oh yes! Wait, can we do it now? Yeah, wait, I was able to like... Wait. Okay. Whoa! Yes!
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last,
What a
out
fate.
here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
What?
Of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein. Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man,
That's
to
why you said
manifest
it,
justice
Sordon.
where
What
none
the heck?
existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more.
Allah,
There was so
yeah.
much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
It doesn't have
"No,"
brows.
said the bucket. "Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in
What
his
did I say?
machinations as
No,
payback
you
for the
said to
sacred
remember you
amulet
could
I
climb up the
stole from
first
his
window.
treasured vaults. I was young back then
Did you
and
mean
could
it?
not
Because
conceive
you
the
knew that there's going to be
ramifications
the
of...
dialogue with the bucket?
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Oh my god,
As
how long
Stanley
is this
screamed and
though?
screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Did we just get killed by a bucket?
My God, Stanley, you did it.
Oh, we
You
killed
saved
the
us from the
bucket.
bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I mean, no, don't say bucket. Apparently he's a dickhead. Dude, did you not hear the bucket story? It's not a good person. Well, a good bucket.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Oh, it was the first
Finally.
time.
This is great. he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Wait, but I want my bucket.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
$4.20. Oh, we can't do anything. Of course, there's a plant next to it. Okay, okay, Jenny.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Should we? Okay, let's do what he asks. What if I bring the bucket to the closet? I think the bucket would maybe like the closet.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Oh, I can't put it here.
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Yes!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
That's what I thought. What the heck?
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
My zodiac sign
I know
is
how hard
Aquarius.
it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting
Oh,
on
yeah,
your
I think
shoulders
that's
right now,
fascinating
but you have to be strong.
Actually, I had no idea.
This is
I
your
am,
companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
I am...
Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What the heck?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Okay.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
Do you guys
Go
believe
on,
in
Stanley.
it?
Lay into
I mean, I think it's
really
fun
tell
to
the
read
broom
those,
closet
like,
off for its demeaning
you
comments.
know...
Expand on the wide variety
When I was younger, I
experiences
used to
you and the
read
bucket
those
have
because I
shared
just
together.
thought that they were like
Go
funny,
through each
but
of them
I don't
point
believe in
by
it.
point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Nothing else?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet,
Yeah, take
with
a
all
hike.
your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, I believe in logic. But astrology?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yes, I think it's a good
that
sticker.
Way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a
Gemstones,
bucket or
chakras,
not, you can look
etc.
down at this sticker and say to yourself,
I mean, chakras only in
it's a
Naruto.
bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications
I
for
don't.
this sticker.
No. I'm not a very... How do you say? Is it like
You know what?
gemstones and such
I could
like
take the name calling and the dismissal of your
that
kinship
kinda?
with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay. Look, property of Stanley. This is my bucket, not your bucket. Broom closet.
Coming to a staircase,
Aww.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that
made
sort
up
of happiness,
to actually
Stanley.
make
God
something
knows
out of
that's right.
gemstones.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay, so we have 2 out of 6 now. Okay. What is... Matan, are you writing something? What you play? Stanley Parable, of course. The Ultra Deluxe. So they're completely unnecessary. Narrator said so. Well, they might be unnecessary if you were to listen to the narrator. Elevator music.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I don't remember
Crushed
what it
by
was.
the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
What was it? It was
the bucket would.
2,
And he
3, 8, 0.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, I thought maybe he said something if I do it wrong, but...
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes, Bucket is helping us, even though he's apparently a monster. Yes!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Yeah, mini
Stanley
stands.
things.
I stand with
Oh,
the mini stands.
What about Stanlerines? Yes. I think I
No,
like
mini
that.
stands.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
But that's like urine. Standard? Why?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting
Bucket's
him,
got us.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he
Here
would
in
be
the
all
corner
right.
with my bucket.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
And we call it Bucket
Everything
the Bucket.
will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, let's see what he says, yeah. Because we have the bucket now, it's gonna be maybe different.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
You're intrigued to disobey again. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go to the escape actually, but nah, let's do that.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
427.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
nothing
monitored
new
like
with that.
guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
I mean, at
as
least we have the
Stanley
bucket,
cradled it
you know.
gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Oh, Stanley is such a sweetie.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Wait, what?
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one.
Yeah, sorry guys.
except
Sorry guys. I cannot
the
trust anyone except the bucket right now. So if you have any instructions for me, I'm sorry, but I
here
cannot.
was the proof.
I cannot
The
read
heart
them.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Wait, don't
For
paradox
he
me.
and
What
the
the heck,
bucket
dude?
would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends.
Okay, so now we get the same ending, but with the buckets, right?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
What then? Did you not hear?
Yes, they had done it.
Bucket is our
Stanley and the
really
bucket had
trusted
defeated their greatest
companion.
and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Yes!
Freedom was now mere moments away.
Matan just
Excitedly,
didn't want
the
us
two
to
of them
be
began
free.
to discuss the kind
Were
of
you
life
the
they
one
wanted
behind
to
the
live
mind control?
once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Aw.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh god.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it
No,
was
that's
one
not
they
simple.
lived together, with
Cough
one another
in
to
every
lean on, to
country
trust,
of the
to
world?
support, and
Wait, what?
what? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Oh.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh
Even
my
the
god.
facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
At least we have the buckets. Yes.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Are you kidding me? This is it? But it's a bucket! Please leave with the bucket. But I can't! You can buy it for $2, or you can get it for free.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Meeting today, Figurine Finders Committee. In the meeting room. Okay, so should we not take the bucket this time? What do you guys think? Well, let's take the bucket and, like, disobey. Is it a pee or poo bucket? Or a bucket? I think, this is a
The confusion and the
bucket.
chaos all
Yes.
seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his...
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
Oh,
him,
yes,
telling
okay.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to
Nope.
go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to
Jenny,
the
you
top.
aren't supposed to
There's
listen to the
something up
bucket.
there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how
Should
this
we
bucket
go
was
there?
speaking to him.
Okay, we'll go there.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Because
But
it's
Stanley
supposed to
chose
be the
not
wife,
to think about
right?
this
Now?
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in
Yeah,
one
that's what I
another's
thought.
arms.
You know.
How deeply touching.
Sorry. I really just wanted to do something that he doesn't want me to do. I don't know. I'm a
Just
rebel.
a step through this door,
Guys, I
Stanley
need
thought
to
to himself.
rebel.
That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
Why are you so obsessed turning off the same 3 computers every time? I don't know. I remember there was something with the computers, but I can't remember what it was, so I always just do that.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah.
Now pick up the phone,
said the... Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
I'm sorry.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Should I do it again with just like actually listening to the bucket?
I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is...
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Let's go.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Jenny.
Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half. Pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Okay. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good.
Okay.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Note taken. We'll start stand-up now.
Oh, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter.
What?
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. But I really wanted to do what the bucket asked me to do. Wait, we're actually like all the way heading back? I want to go to the other 2 doors though. Oh, he made... Well, that's mean.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches.
Come
A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll
always
call
say
me.
I'm
Thank
Donnie
goodness
with
we
the
have
funny.
instructional video.
Put the buckets on your head.
Who
I
knows where
can't.
we'd be right
I
now.
can't.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Wait, they're actually walking? Bread. Jontu! What bread? What's actually, I am hungry. He said that he would bring me a sandwich. But I haven't gotten my sandwich yet. But Jontu, how are you doing? Have you played Stanley Parable? This is the new just bread.
Here we go. You ready?
Oh.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Wait, that's cheating.
What? We're back at the phone already?
Wait, but...
No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up.
I never played this or never heard.
A dramatic
Okay.
display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone.
It's
But now the
really,
timing's
really
completely
funny.
off.
But now they
It
made
will
out an
never
ultra
land.
deluxe
Not
version
the
of
way
it,
was
which
meant
basically
to.
has like
And
more
it's all
endings.
my fault. I must have forgotten
And
the
I'm going
phone
through
room
them.
comes immediately after the 2 doors room.
It's
what an egregious mistake.
how do I say? It's a weird
I've made a fool
game.
of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional
No, we're
video
not
again.
watching that again. Stop it, narrator.
Surely that will help me improve my...
No.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
So, we are in a game. And we disobey. Basically. That's the whole thing.
What? We're back at the phone
Yay!
already?
Go right.
No.
Yes. All Jenny has to do is
Here we
listen to
go.
narrator.
You
Such
ready?
a simple task.
When
No.
Stanley and the bucket
Again.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
Youngest of
they
9
entered
siblings?
the door on the left.
I'm supposed to be annoying.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Oh, I think I actually have to go left now, though.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
But it's not supposed to loop like this, right? If I do something that he doesn't want me to do, it's supposed to change something, right?
What?
We're
back at the phone already? No.
The window behind you? Wait,
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I can't. There's no table next to this one. I am the youngest and I am annoying. Yeah, let's go, Jontu. Let's go. That's me too. That is me too. It's you know, when you're the youngest sibling, it's kind of like your mission in life to be annoying. I know I can't. I don't think your position in family has anything to do with you being annoying or not. Well, it has something to do with it. Or is it just coincidence that all the youngest ones are annoying? Then again, Pepe is youngest one and he's not annoying. Maybe it's just us. Well, I don't want to listen. Okay.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Me to go there.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Jenny just looking for excuse to be annoying.
You love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Wait, what? We got credits already?
Yes, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
But he doesn't even have a bucket in his hand.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket?
I'm the youngest and I'm not annoying. Oh.
Metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
Well, there has to be something. Maybe you have a younger sibling somewhere and you just don't know it.
I'm no good.
But no, that meant that Pepe has to have a younger sibling also somewhere. I'm middle child.
That's what will make me the king.
What do you guys think that the middle child is? Because
let's see.
In our cases, like my full siblings, I have 2 sisters, and like when there's like things that give like description for the older child, middle child, and the youngest child, they always are very accurate with us. Like if we just look at us 3 sisters, because I'm the youngest and I am the annoying one, and then we have Sunny in the middle, who is like the chill one, you know. And then we have Ella is the like the oldest of us 3, and she's the like all of those like stereotypes. She's like very like how do you say, like driven and like ambitious and stuff like that. They're all like always so super spot on. It's funny. Well, the smart one, the strong one, invisible.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wow.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Should we not take the bucket this time? Yeah, let's not take the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Let's disappoint at some other points. Jenny, have you played Minecraft? Yes, I have, yeah. And that's actually funny that you ask, because at one point in this game... What the f... At one point of this game, they actually let you play Minecraft. Oh, okay. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. Oh, that's probably on the way to the office. And somewhere both red and blue. Okay, so we found 3. A large room, lots of boxes. I have no idea what that's gonna be. But stairs, I probably know. Trust the completionist instinct. Why would they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Okay, let's go get the figurines. So stairs, I'm guessing.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
boss's
office.
Oh, and red and blue, that's the 2 doors, right? Yes!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Looking at Sunny, I can easily say it's
better
true.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I love the mini stand, though. I think that was cute.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting
Okay,
he
so
had
now
left
I
his
know
post
where the
during
one
work
more
hours,
has to be,
he
because
might be
red
fired
and
for
blue. That's
that.
gonna be the red
And
and
in
blue
such a
door.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
But
All because
where is
he
gonna-
believed
what's the big
everyone
door
had
with
vanished.
boxes?
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence
just
in a
bring your
single
companion.
moment for no reason at all.
They don't mean
None
anything.
of it made any logical
I want
sense.
them to mean anything.
And as Stanley pondered
wait,
this,
what?
he began to make other strange observations.
I'm
For
looping.
example, why
Yes.
couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No,
Yes, they
Stanley said to himself,
are.
this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Well, I am crazy.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer.
I should go here with my
explanation.
bucket?
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose
And also
I'll
I'm
wake
gonna
up
take the
soon.
bucket with
I'll
me
have
to
go
the red
back to my
and,
boring real-life job pushing buttons.
red and blue
I may
doors
as well
also.
enjoy this while I'm still
Wait,
lucid.
how am I supposed to?
So, he imagined himself flying
Oh, yeah.
and began to gently float above the ground.
Yay!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I didn't actually remember
Now
this
the voice
one.
was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd,
Oh God, how
and
long
wondered
was
if
this ending
voice
though?
spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever
Almost.
been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He
Damn
would
it.
prove that he was in control.
Oh my God!
That this was a
Stop
dream.
it already! I've seen this
So
ending
he closed his
before.
eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Okay, let's wake up,
He
guys.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
We're not gonna wake up if
I'm
I
through
remember,
with this
right?
dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Sure.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Why does it feel like he's trying to... Oh, we are actually... No. We're back.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Oh God.
And everything went black.
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm starting to remember this.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, this is the
Mariella
street
woke up
scene,
on a
was
day
it?
like any other. She arose, got
I
dressed,
forgot
gathered her
about this
belongings,
one.
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy.
Yes.
This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I don't know, are you saying
I
you start
know what
thinking
is
about
real
that kind of stuff
and what
before calling an ambulance
It
for a
was
person?
comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Poor Stanley only wanted to press buttons. I mean, yeah, he wanted to do the most meaningful job in the world. Okay, wait, but okay, let's take the
All of his
bucket
co-workers were gone. What could
and
it
go
mean?
to the red and
Stanley
blue
decided to
door.
go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and
But
smiled.
I don't know what's a big
He'd
room
never
with
be alone again, not
boxes,
truly alone.
though.
Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Do you think it will take a turn when the bucket is with you? It will, but
Stanley
first
had
I'm
felt
gonna
the
do with
bucket
this
calling
one.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I wanna
was
get the
simply the place
collectible.
to be. And here it was.
And also I'm
Had the
trying to
bucket
figure out
turned
what's
out to
the
be
big
correct?
door with
No,
boxes.
never mind. The
Wait,
bucket
it's not the
was wrong.
storage there, is it?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Wait, it could be this, to be honest.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, it's not, though. I have no memory. What is this? I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Oh.
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Whose mother agreed to a picture of her baby in a game like this where it burns to death? Oh god, that has to be like a stock image.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, not the bucket. Need to give the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No!
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Can
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
What's this?
Well, you see, if you were
What's
to
going
really
on?
explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so
What will
densely
you do?
loaded with complexity
I wanna see
and
what
nuance
happens.
that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I think it's gonna
the
explode.
Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket
Let's go,
Destroyer
guys.
until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No,
Get the fans
sorry.
what they want. Hurry.
Sorry, fans. Wow.
The Bucket
The
Destroyer.
Bucket Destroyer.
My prized creation.
No, the
You had so
bucket.
much potential.
The
We were going to
bucket
do
is
such
your
marvelous
prized
things
creation,
with you,
I'm
tell
sorry.
such spellbinding stories about you.
Oh, that's
All
right.
of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were
In peace.
magnificent.
I don't know about magnificent. It was together for like 30 seconds and then it exploded. It's gonna be 16. Is it? I don't actually know, but it's been a pretty warm, you know. Oh, 16, 17. Oh, I want to go outside and do something fun. Yay! It's summertime.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yay! Okay. Now we're gonna go to the red and blue door
Stanley
with the
clutched
bucket.
the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
Speed
had felt the
run.
bucket calling to him,
You
telling
better
him
do
that
it than
the
Stanley and
employee
buckets.
lounge
I can't.
was simply the place to be.
That's an impossible task.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to
Maybe.
be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
I
wrong.
don't know.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't know.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A
What
cargo
would be
lift,
a
yes.
better
Good,
one?
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the
Amber
top.
Heard
There's something
and
up there I
some
need you to
issues,
do.
maybe?
Stanley did not question why or how
I
this
don't
bucket
know.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, so this is gonna be the second. Oh wait, large room with boxes. Not this one either. What is the last one?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It
No
says,
buckets
no
past-
buckets past this point.
Wait, what? Are
Stanley,
you kidding
how
me?
could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
This is my friend.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about
Oh,
your
yeah, I
behavior
don't know
up to
what
this
is a
point.
bucket. This is
Which,
just my
if
friend.
that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Are you? Oh God. Okay, God. Is it teaching us? Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay, we're gonna get
Simply
them
enough,
all
right?
of them wrong.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I don't think so. No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an
Oh,
actual bucket.
come on. What?
3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. 3D prin Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
I thought it was gonna give us like other, obviously not buckets.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth.
That's obviously
I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Come on, give us a sheep or something. That's gonna be a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
He didn't even give me a reason why it's a bucket. What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What the? Both? How is it like Schrodinger's cat or something?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
I mean, yeah, that's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Everything is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Everything is a bucket. That's only the only thing you need to know.
Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
But you have
I'm
us
afraid the
and
bucket
the
is
bucket.
threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No, don't touch my bucket!
What happened? Is everything gone?
Because
Why did
bucket
everything
is
disappear?
everything.
Wait,
everything is a bucket.
Was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
And me
And
neither.
you, Stanley,
Yeah.
you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Confirmation.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Thank you.
Okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Wait, so
Right,
I actually
here
cannot
we
go
go.
to the red and blue door with the bucket, so I should not take the bucket now and go there without it. You know, to get the miniature. Yeah, let's do that. Phone is ringing. Oh, from this side.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
See you. Yes, okay. So we leave the bucket and go without it. I'm sorry, Bucky. Okay, but after
When Stanley
that...
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
After
Stanley knew it
this,
perfectly
we'll
well.
take the bucket
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
to
first,
the
just to admire
blue
it.
place, like you said?
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
I
But
got another
eager to
message.
get back to business,
Wait,
Stanley
what?
took the first open door on his left.
Nope, he did not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It is also
Look,
like so
Stanley, I think
nostalgic
perhaps
because
we've
when you have
gotten
the
off on the
bucket,
wrong
it's
foot
new
here.
dialogue.
I'm
But
not
when you
sure,
don't have the
Anthony,
bucket,
really,
it's
I'm
the
not.
same game as
I
before.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on... You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines.
Yeah, the
Very soon,
mini-stands.
you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Yes!
We'll be different people by then.
Yes.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
But it was a big door with a lot of packages. I have no idea.
Now
what
listen
that
carefully,
is.
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, we're gonna do that now.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
I think really
the two of us
is
always
so
trying to get
cute.
somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. I don't remember what this is.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
No, not the urine.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's
If we
this
just stay
one.
right here, right in this moment with this plate... No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here.
No.
Don't take this from me.
Wait, but the game doesn't
Please,
actually
Stanley.
reset, though.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, thank God you lived. No. What
I
are you
love how
doing,
happy you
Stanley?
get when you're
Please,
mischievous.
I'm asking you not to
Yes,
take
of
this away from me.
course.
I
It's
can't
like-
go back to what I was before.
Is
if
it
you
bad
die,
that I
we'll
get
both
so
go
much
back. Why
dopamine
are
out
you
of this?
doing this?
Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
No, I
My
want this
God.
to end so I can take
Is
the
this
bucket
really
to
how
this.
much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yes.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Let's go sue
Am I
the
reading the
Stanley just
situation
because the
correctly?
narrator doesn't want it. I mean, isn't that basically what we're doing in
Maybe
this
you're
game?
just getting a kick out of it. I don't know
Might be.
anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Ta-da!
Is it over?
Yes.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Thank you.
I'm going back.
I want a game which is like multiplayer for other people, like, you know, kind of like, I don't know, they're playing like Borderlands or like Minecraft or something like that, and I just get to be like a mischievous little spirit there, you know, and they don't know it. So it's like my friends trying to play together, and I just like, you know, some little annoying things just like, you know, start happening around, and they have no idea why. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Welcome to whiteboard
Stanley decided to
ending.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Aww, that's kind of
Stanley
cute.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Okay,
and entered
now we
the
go
door
here.
on his left.
Now we go to the loop room with the buckets, like you asked. But okay, yo, so this is the last one. A large room, lots of boxes. This is the only one I have no idea about. A large room with lots of boxes. What is a large room? I mean, a large room, I immediately thought about the end rooms, you know? Like the mind control and stuff like that. It's not like a broom closet.
Stanley,
anything,
we
right?
must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Yeah,
if
no,
I
there's
did,
nothing
you
in
can
here.
guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
Okay, now we get to the bucket
crazy?
part.
He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No!
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no
Because
good
the
would
one
come
time you
from this.
didn't bring it,
Who
you
knows
went
what
there so
sorts of
easy, you
bizarre
wouldn't miss any, you actually
hallucinations
had
Stanley
the
might
bucket.
experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh god, this is gonna be
Now
the
he
same.
felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Wait, can we find the bucket?
Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Where did you put the buckets? I don't know, the dude stole it from me.
This is the story
apparently.
of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, is this gonna be different too? Are we gonna
woke
have
up on a day like any
bucket?
other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
because he
who
didn't
had
have his
stumbled
own
through
bucket.
town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the
Yes,
problem
of course
was.
we know what the problem was.
This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket.
I love it. Like, think about how
course,
Division's
she
like
had no time for
brainstorming this
There
the Stanley
were a
Parable, like
myriad of
trying
confusing
to get
problems she would
get
soon
the
have to
grip of like
confront
what
at
the
work,
Ultra Deluxe is
for which
gonna
her
be
bucket would
be about,
provide
and they're like,
absolute
aha,
guidance and total clarity on
bucket.
everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
I wish the store
my
would open up
life
somewhere in
kicks
Finland so I
ass.
can get myself a
And she
bucket.
backflipped all the
Oh
way
yes,
to
because in
work.
Finland there's no buckets anywhere, of course. No like free bucket lines or Okay, so we still have one figurine left to...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly
Okay,
needed
now
support and
it's
guidance
already
from
10
others.
o'clock,
so, the
so we're
thought
gonna
of
go
total
for the last
solitude was
figurine
terrifying to him.
and see what kind of thing that's gonna give us. So, a large room with a lot of packages. What is that?
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket,
bucket,
a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley
Okay.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
A large
and
room
entered the
with
door on
lots
his
of
left.
boxes. So confused. What is that? It's not the thing with the drugs there, right? I'm actually gonna check it out. Even if not, then we're just gonna pick up the phone with the
This was not the correct way to the
bucket.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
If it's not here,
Stanley
then
took the
what
door
is
on
it
his
gonna
left
be?
to go back to the meeting room.
I mean, this is a large room with a lot of
No,
packages.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
There
else.
it is!
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Let's go. Whee!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Yes, it is,
This
guys.
is
Our
doing
lives
something
are
just for the
perfect
sake
right
of
now.
doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't
okay.
have that. So, instead I'll just say,
Stiggly
it's done.
Wiggly.
We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Wait. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually give us like a achievement for that. That's so stupid. Wait, I can't go back though, can I? Oh! Okay. What's that? Let's go. We are in a new place. I know, but I wasn't actually believing him. I thought there had to be achievement for it. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket...
Oh, wait, what?
...the less sense anything makes.
What's this?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't
Yeah, it feels like
sense.
maybe it's like drugs, you
There's
know?
no explanation for it.
You're just gonna feel empty afterwards. You're like withdrawals and
I
stuff.
haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Is this
Why
like a
everything
horror game
feels
about
so...
buckets now?
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Yes.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Wait, this dude is creepy.
This
Now we see why people go
is
crazy
my
for the
golden
Anbari.
ticket.
Yes!
But I have
Actually,
to be
yes!
careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Rata? Is it gonna jump scare me? Okay, that took a dark turn. Wow. This is actually pretty pog. I liked it. But this is where we're gonna end the playthrough. Because it is 10 o'clock. I'm starving. And wait, what? 1 or 2 more runs. What do you mean? Okay. Well, tell me what do you want the runs to be then? Because I am really effing hungry. Wait, should I take the bucket? But okay, we... Huh? Oh, yes. Okay, pull that. Yes. Alright, never mind. Crisis averted with base bringing food. Because, oh, they are not finished yet. Okay. Wait, so is there more to find? Or should I do something with... What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those
Oh!
figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
I'm not giving them back to you if that's what you're thinking
Didn't it fill
about.
you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Okay.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Are you kidding me? What?
Oh. Here's where it all began.
Yes, this is
the
where it all...
first collectible. Back then,
It
we
was
had no
there.
idea of how many
It
of
is
them we'd
there
find.
still.
Sure,
Let's
it's at
go.
6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We
Oh,
were
there's
so innocent.
more.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Can I get more out of here? Those are really creepy. Whoa, what? So wait, 7 out of 6 now? Jenny, do you know Sanna? Well, I
And
know
here
Sanna.
was the second Stanlerine.
Pretty common
You found
Finnish
this one
name.
all on your own, just
But
by
yes, I also
poking
know
around in the
Sanni.
boss's bathroom. You did
Oh,
that,
you mean
Stanley.
Sanna
I'll be
Marie?
honest. Back
I
then,
don't know
had no
her.
fortune to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Wait. Boss's office
Okay,
understairs.
let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Over here.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place
Oh.
you found a Figanli, not the
there
3rd.
wasn't any
Well,
in
I
the
guess perhaps I shouldn't be
office.
surprised. Memories like these are so precious and
Oh.
so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Sandy Marine. Wait. But there wasn't a collectible in the boss's office, was there? There was one in the bathroom, but not in the office. Yeah, that becomes the collectible. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, here.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
And then we have one in
This
here.
was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Let's go. How you found it. I love the like 360p. This is my video editing skills, guys. not actually even this good though. No. It's a Winston. It does look like it though, yeah.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, they come to the same place though. And of course we take the blue one. Music is fire, that is true. Oh, this is kind of creepy.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
What if I drop
all
myself
I know
off
is
from
that
here?
this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
I cannot
It was
jump.
a moment unlike any other.
That's weird.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I cannot suicide. What happened? Oh, now it opened this one, okay. You are in the present.
And then
Ew.
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. Wait, so was that actually all?
No, I'm not done.
Okay,
I'm not
that's
ready to
nice.
move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Oh
See
my
how
god,
that
how
feels.
many are we gonna get?
Okay, yes, this spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
Don't show
we
it to
watched?
me again, please. No, oh. Yeah, it is obsessed,
Yes,
yeah.
I love that video.
And then there's the pink room?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
No, I can't open this. Damn. And then it was under the stairs? Yeah.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
God, they made these so long. What if I went to the boss's office now, though?
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
Oh, and then
Keep
the
going.
energy, yeah.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
No,
What
no,
else
no,
is
no,
there?
no.
What came before this?
Look at them all. Oh. Oh! Lights are out. 18 figurines. I think 18 out of 6 is pretty good.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Oh, yeah.
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, it still goes to the same one. Oh, wait,
And
no,
before
we're all the
everything
way.
else, there was your office.
Oh.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
Oh, wait, but wasn't it the other way around?
I collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion.
I mean, isn't Stanley the one who cannot make decisions and the narrator are the one who makes it for him?
Old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own.
You know Sanna Marin was the mayor of Tampere? Yes, there's a pretty famous video of her.
I'll take care of myself.
That's why I like her.
I don't need Stanley anymore.
A famous video of her,
he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone,
here in
how about
Tampere,
one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run at the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy.
So did someone named Sanni. Oh.
Okay. Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Tell Sunny to be mayor. I don't think Sunny would be interested in that, to be honest. Wait, we're all the way back? Never mind. I had to check one group if there was a message from them. Hey, Sarves, hello! We are actually closing in on the end of the stream, though.
All of his co-workers
We've been playing the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable
Stanley
today.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is the figurines now over? The bucket!
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
No, but I hope you've had an amazing night, Sarves. What you been doing? What she cares, it's fun. She can build whenever she wants. If you're mayor of Tampere, you can build whatever you want. I mean, then I want to be one too. Wait, that's not how it goes. Wait. Oh, you do me Matan's message or my game? Wait, what? This is not supposed. What? Where am I? Oh yeah, you were in Elden.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, let's do that because I want to see the meeting room. Oh, well, I want to do that. Oh.
Still, no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Did I do it? Reboot
Perhaps
the game
his boss's
entirely?
office was where he'd find answers.
But it couldn't be any clearer what to do. So what is this game about? How do you describe Stanley Parable? It's a weird game. Puzzle game, kinda, if you think about it. You're just a man in a video game which narrator wants you to do very specific things. But the thing is that you don't do the things that you want him to do. And there are like very many endings. Very many endings? Come on, Jenny. There are like a lot of endings that you can, you know. 29. Oh, damn it. Wait, is this Stanley Parable 2? No, it's not basically 2, it's the Ultra Deluxe. This is important, Jenny. 10:29 p.m. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, okay. I did the correct thing. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually getting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12:00 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you're being so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. I don't know, Sarvesh. I have no idea. This is the thing. This game, you just have no idea what's that. Achievement unlocked, welcome back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait, was
Stanley
there more of the
decided to go to
figurines?
the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hey, what does the meeting room say now? Oh, it's
Still
back to
no
normal.
one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Wait, was that all the figurine things? Because now this is back to normal. Was that it?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining
Yeah,
stickers.
let's go to the boss's
Coming to a
office. This
staircase,
is our last
Stanley
one
and the
today,
bucket
guys.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We got the figurines, we got the very intriguing ending.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Wait, what
Crushed
was
by
it?
the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the suit. But Stanley guessed the correct
Damn,
clue by
I'm so
sheer
good,
luck.
I remember now.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes,
was
the bucket
bucket
knew.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most
have
logical
it?
explanation.
I want to take the escape route now, and that's gonna be our last. Because I've actually not done that yet today. So we got one more new ending with the bucket. Like, we've done it with the normal game, but with the bucket, I just love that you can have like the
elevator
actual
raced downward,
Stanley Parable
plummeting
endings
towards an
and new
unknown
endings.
fate.
If
It would
you're
be all
having
Stanley
a
could do to
bucket
keep
in your
himself
hands.
together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Thank you,
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
No,
read
we've done that
Mind
already.
Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Wait, was it really violent death? I can't remember.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Oh god. Was it really? Haven't done the mind control facility fully. Oh yeah, we've only turned it off. We should turn it on, right?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's
Bucky,
warmth and comfort
save
had
me.
turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Oh no.
Farewell, Stanley.
Bucket?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh. I don't remember this part at all.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
game's narrator
bucket
itself.
to behold.
Why is that? Because the narrator is so great. Oh. But this was about Stanley last time, wasn't it? You're standing at something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh my god, cave paintings with buckets? Kenny, when you do a karaoke night stream, I
certainly
will,
not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this
save your
one.
ears and never
It is
do
man
that. I
who
don't
should
think you guys
kneel
will
before
ever
the
want to hear
bucket.
me sing. Oh. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh. I thought I was gonna... But a live stream from a karaoke pub in
something
Tampere.
we can do.
No.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible
I
wrong.
can't. No. If I can hear myself sing, I can hear you sing.
Let him be crushed by the machine.
No, don't crush
reset
me.
The game. Don't give him another
I want
opportunity
this for
to
my
run off
birthday.
with another beautiful
Why
bucket.
is that a
We
thing?
can save the world's buckets from their treatment as
That
tools
was
and
actually
instruments
the-
if only we let Stanley
Wait,
die
guys,
together.
I'm
The bucket
scared.
should
I'm
take
gonna
his place
finish
as
that
ruler,
sentence
as
soon, but-
leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision of them.
I remember first when we met Dario. I don't know if everyone here knows that, but we actually met Dario through the internet. So when it was like his first birthday since we
All of
became
his co-workers
friends,
were
but we
gone.
have like never
What
met
did it
IRL
mean?
or anything. 'Cause he was
Stanley
living in a
decided to
different
go to the
country back
meeting
then.
room. Perhaps not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket.
But yeah,
Stanley
he
is
had a
very lucky
birthday,
fellow.
and I asked what he
Very
wanted for a
lucky
birthday
indeed.
present, and he said he wanted me
Stanley
to sing him
clutched
a
the
song.
bucket
Or
tightly to
actually,
his chest
I
and
sang
entered
a
the
Disney
door
song, and I
there.
sent him a voice message in WhatsApp. So, no,
Still
that was
no one
horrible.
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
You have
his
a karaoke
boss's
club in
office
Tampere?
was
Yeah,
where he'd
I think
find
there are
answers.
multiple, but
Coming to a staircase,
the thing is,
Stanley and
though-
the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There is that's more like older people places, like karaoke pubs usually. I know that some like nightclubs has like karaoke sides to them
Stepping
also.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Okay, so now we're gonna
Was
shut
it
down
the
the
bucket knew
microphone.
all along? Was
Why
the
am I just...
bucket guiding
I said
him?
half an hour ago I'm gonna stop
Yes,
playing this.
this is
One
certainly
more
the most
run. One
logical
more run. This is okay. But I can't go stream in a karaoke club though. That there has to be some kind of, you know, rules against that. I mean, imagine that if you are
Stanley and the
singing
bucket walked straight
in a
ahead through
karaoke
the
club
large
and someone
door that
comes
read
streaming,
Mind Control
isn't that kind of
Facility.
rude? You know, broadcast someone's drunk singing to the internet without their consent?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
But now I
did this
kinda wanna
place
hear
hold?
Jontu sing, though.
Stanley and the bucket both
I mean,
wondered
we
to
saw
themselves.
Jontu's Valorant. We haven't seen singing.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
There's a weird
monitored
there
like
is no
guinea
like
pigs.
buckets there now.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
I'm
as Stanley
horrible.
cradled it gently.
But that's what you
reassuring
said
it
about
that
Valorant
everything
also,
would
and
be
you
fine.
weren't.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Okay.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
You know about the site for sore eyes. It's beautiful watching. Yes, yes, it was my fault that the game went so badly because I took Sky and I was supposed to be a pocket Sky. And I didn't do that. I just started running around and getting killed.
He squeezed
so, I mean, I should have just, like, you know, taken my role as a
friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one.
No, Sarvis, your
for the
internet?
bucket.
Wait, Eduardo had internet problems too.
But here was the proof. The heart
so
of
now
the
we're gonna
operation.
turn it
Controls
on.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Damn, the bucket's
How could
badass.
the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
There's an eagle and there's... I'm gonna take a big bird. Oh. A big bird.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Look at
The
the
mind
hair.
controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Yes, the bucket
Stanley
is wise.
marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards
is
this
that?
incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket
looks like
never
it has,
found
like,
freedom
second
because they
beak.
spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely
This
the
is
best.
the best.
And Stanley was happy.
Forget the main villain that you in Valorant. The penguin sniper. Oh. Why did it have like a... That was weird looking. Wait. So we just got an ending? Should we blow it up? Okay.
All
God,
of his co-workers were gone.
I have
What could it
trouble
mean?
ending the stream.
Stanley decided
Guys,
to go to the meeting
guys,
room. Perhaps it takes
Last
a lot of
run.
humility to
Last
carry a
run. You
bucket
cannot
so
let me keep
magnificent.
continue after this.
Stanley checked his
You have to
ego
tell
and then
Jenny,
proceeded
stop the
on.
stream.
Stanley
I was
clutched the
supposed to
bucket tightly to
well,
his
done it
chest
like
and
45
entered the
minutes
door
ago.
on his left.
Yeah, let's end with a bang, because I just remembered that there was a third ending there, wasn't? I can blow the
Still
thing
no
up,
one was
right?
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
Why?
his boss's
But I'm
office
saying-
was where he'd find answers.
Hey, guys. I mean, I got some, you know. After this round, you can talk about your last round with us. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna quickly
Coming to a staircase,
blow this
Stanley
one
and the
up.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And I'm gonna eat the sandwiches.
Stepping into his manager's office,
5, right?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Or are you joking? I
As if
can
the
share
bucket
the
knew
other
all
sandwich,
along.
but the other
Was
one
the
is
bucket
mine. I'm
guiding
sorry.
him?
I need one sandwich for myself.
This is
'cause
certainly
I'm
the most
starving.
logical explanation.
Sarves, we have been here. We played one Valorant game in the beginning, so I'm guessing that was like maybe the first hour or like less. And we've been here for 4.5 hours. So we've been playing this game at least 3.5 hours now. Slowly talk. Oh, wait. But
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
actually,
Control
I'm gonna
Facility.
eat the sandwich while we do this, because this is gonna take a while. Oh my god, these are actually warm! Okay. Shush, how do I do this? I'm gonna use one hand.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to
I was
themselves.
so hungry! telling you can't bring buckets. We'll see. We'll see. Come on.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never
Have
seen
you been struggling
anything
to get a
like
good
this,
ending?
and it very
No.
nearly
There's the thing
burst
is that
into
this game has a
tears
lot
as
of
Stanley
multiple endings, so I
cradled
wanted
it
to see
gently,
all the new
reassuring
ones.
it that everything
You know?
would be fine.
Because the endings are different if you have the bucket with you. That is the Ultra Deluxe. Yes, you heard that right.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not
What
want
are
to
you
do
gonna
in
press?
the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble
Wait, the
mind.
numbers, right? Doesn't that like explode the whole thingy?
No!
Wait, can we not?
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here
So you're
was the
telling
proof.
us that we
The
cannot blow
heart
this
of the
place up with the
operation.
bucket.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and
Yeah,
the
wait, how
bucket
do we get
would
to the
dismantle the
core?
controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against
Unless
the world.
there's a secret about
They
it.
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
How do we? I don't remember how we got there. I have to go there to press the button, but it's closed. How did we do this in the actual run? I just remember that they had to be pressed in order. Was it this? Like after we press the 5, then we can press that one? I'm confused. Huge data packet loss in my Wi-Fi. No! Go shower before it's too late. Hope you have a great rest. Thank you, Jonto. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I hope Sarva's internet is okay. Was there this kind of like obstacle in the first game? I'm weirded out. So are you also saying that if I don't have the bucket with me, I can actually do this? Like, is this not closed then? I was closed before. You're in this place pressing buttons after you press the yes button in the other room without buckets. Oh, I was supposed to come after that. Oh yeah, it cannot be done with the bucket then. I guess we're gonna get the same ending.
When at last they came to the source of the room's... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
Let's see though.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
What if we can Oh, yeah.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
No, I can't go back. Oh, okay. Okay, you cannot do this ending with the bucket. So I was saying my taste buds gonna be... Oh. They are so good though, because it's like
Stanley
they're warm.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Yes. Wait, really? Oh, that's amazing. Maybe we could go out with Wepe. The thing is, Wepe is actually again on sick leave. He went to see the doctor.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
yesterday,
could it mean?
And he got
Stanley
like
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But that means we're home together, and that's where we're playing
Stanley came to a
Borderlands.
set of 2 open doors. He entered
Good
the door.
idea. I mean, what am I here on my 4th week of strike?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I don't know. I feel like
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
now
his
that it's
boss's
already
office.
4th week, I'm so confused. Like I feel like I don't know. I'm on this just
Stepping
like
into
I'm
his
just on
manager's
vacation.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
And
indication
which floor
of
do
any
you stay
human
in your
life.
apartment?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief
what floor is
who
our apartment?
orchestrated this. What
Second.
dark secret was being held from him?
It's second,
What
but
he could not have
basically
known
it's
was that the
third, 'cause
keypad behind
floor,
the boss's
like the ground
desk
level is
guarded
0.
the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a
How
few
high
moments
mosquitoes
with some
can get up
calming
to?
new age music.
Oh, not this high. I mean, oh, hey, narrator, what are you doing? No, I wanted to be rushed. I don't think, like last summer it was super hot.
Feeling soothed
So we
and
actually had
rejuvenated,
the
Stanley
windows
calmly
open
walked
a
forward
lot, but no,
into
we
the
never got
opened
mosquitoes.
passageway.
Flies sometimes, but not mosquitoes. Soon the narrator is gonna automatically open the doors for you. Oh wait, wrong thing. Wait, really? Does that happen? I didn't even know. Oh, what the heck? You already know. It's just like...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Yes,
that
yes,
read
yes, yes.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
And
Did he
I'm
have the
thinking, do
strength
people
to
usually
find
play
out?
this game that on the initial run they do everything that the narrator says, and after that they start to branch out like what are the
Now
other
the monitors
possibilities?
jumped to life.
Because I now just
Their true
realized because
nature
I
revealed.
just want to
Each bore the
rebel
number
like so
of an
much.
employee in the building.
We started like when we played this game for the first time.
The lives
we
of
just
so
started
many
doing everything
individuals
that he
reduced
told
to
us like
images on
not
a
to do,
screen.
and the actual
one of
ending
them,
was like one of the
eternally
last
monitored
ones
in
that
this
we actually
place
got.
where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, but it's practically the third one. Yeah, but yeah, we don't actually use the elevator.
This mind control facility, it was too
the elevator has been weird for the last couple of weeks, and also Pepe has this thing, like, it's a good thing to use the stairs and not the elevator.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it
My last
blindly?
apartment, before like me and Pepe got together, I was in the 7th floor.
He couldn't accept it. His own life
That one
in
I
someone
never
else's
used the stairs,
control.
except
Never. It
the
was
elevator
unthinkable.
was actually
wasn't it?
Like
was it even possible?
Once a month.
Had he
always
truly
broken.
spent his
It was so
entire
annoying.
life
7th
utterly
floor.
blind to the world?
Was it? Wait, it was 8, 7 or 8. I don't
Here was
remember,
the
but it was as high
the
up.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
So now I press
And
yes.
as the cold reality of his past
Like
began
on.
to sink in, Stanley decided that
And
this
then I go
machinery
back.
wouldn't... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's
Yes,
only
hurry,
so
hurry.
much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Wait.
In the event that this machine is activated
still cannot
without proper
go there.
DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say...
It will open somehow.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Yeah, now it
you are the
opens.
star.
Okay.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
What if you can't disarm it? I mean,
What's
then
that?
we go out with the bang.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Wait, you have
Of
3.
course,
What?
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
I'm so
I have to say
weirded
this,
out.
though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite
The right
rich.
of number
I almost
2.
hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up
Is it
with on the
open?
next go around will be even better.
Oh, yes,
My
it is.
goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Are you
These
kidding
are
me?
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Come
doesn't
on.
grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from
do
button to
anything.
button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
I'm so
These
weirded
number
out.
buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh yeah, he's going mania.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a
Am I missing
tragedy.
something?
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
You go out like this without your companion.
Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me.
I'm so weirded out. What am I supposed to do?
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment I fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Okay, GG guys. God, this looks tricky puzzle game, like it's following you. Yeah, no, but we've actually played this one before, so that was our last run. We wanted to go out with a bang, and we went out with a bang. I just thought I was gonna be able to stop the bang, but what is this? New corridor. Are you kidding me? Wait, I was supposed to stop playing.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
If there's nothing new on here, never-ending
Still
game.
no one
Yeah.
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
So how many times you failed? No, there's
Coming
like
to a
no
staircase,
failing in this
Stanley
game at
and the
all.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
It's just
office.
different endings, you know? There's, like, you cannot fail this game, pretty much. What if Jenny said death count for this? Okay. But that was the first time we've actually died, though. Everything else has been just... Wait, no, the ending on the street, Stanley also dies in that one, though.
Stepping
Right?
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional
there's gonna
dumpster
be
fire
anything
if not for the
different here.
soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the
What about
correct
your
code
suicide
by
at the
sheer
street
luck.
ending? Oh yeah, we
Was
did
it
the
the bucket knew all
suicide.
along?
That was
the
one
bucket
too. Yeah,
guiding
I kept jumping off a
This is
building
certainly
until
the
my
most
character
logical
died.
explanation.
That's true, yeah. But the narrator was very pissed about that. It was funny. Hi! Wait! Hi, Monday, hello! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Oh no, we're actually also closing in on the stream really quickly.
Stanley
I've
and
been
the
playing
bucket
Stanley
walked straight
Parable
ahead
Ultra
through the
Deluxe for
large
a
door
while
that
now
read,
already. And wait, it's Light
Mind
Particle!
Control
Long time no
Facility.
see, how you doing? Hello, guys, hello. Were you playing this game too? Incoming
The lights
bucketeers.
rose
Buckets of
on
love
an
delivered.
enormous room packed with
It's
television
buckets
screens.
of love.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the
Hello,
bucket both
hello.
wondered to themselves.
So were you playing this game? Or did Light Particle come here? That's because the buckets of love was so
The monitors
perfect for this
jumped to
game.
life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Also,
Everyone
there's
in
an
the office
escape
was
pod
being
ending.
videotaped,
You exit the boss's office
monitored
before
like
it
guinea pigs.
You close the door behind you and then you go all
Bucket
the way
had
to the
never seen
beginning.
anything
I
like
remember
this,
that.
and it
Yeah,
very
we did
nearly
that
burst
on our
into
initial
tears
run of
as
Stanley
Stanley
Parable.
cradled
Yeah,
it gently,
I remember because the
reassuring
door
it
was
that
really tricky
everything
to
would
get
be
the
fine.
like. Oh, you were playing The Witcher. Okay, yeah. I
Was
should
the
also
bucket
play
under the
it.
mind
I
control
have it, but I
facility's
haven't
influence
played
as
it.
well?
But my
Had the
sister told
bucket
me that I
been
should
told to
watch the
do
show
things
before
it
playing
didn't wish
it.
to do? What kinds of things
You
does
can
a
do with
bucket
the
want to
bucket
do
now.
or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
What's the question mark,
mind.
Sarvesh? Yeah, Light Particle send us here. Thank you,
No!
Monday,
He
and thank
screamed
you,
into the
Light
bucket.
Particle.
He couldn't
Have you ever
accept
played
it.
Stanley
His
Parable?
own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
Wait,
His
why
one
are
friend
you
in the
here?
entire world. At this point, he could trust no
Ah,
one except for the
Because
bucket.
I was kind of just ending the game. I wasn't trying to go for, like, another run.
But here was the proof.
Right now?
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
I haven't. What kind of game it
or
is?
sad or content.
It's
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very
Stanley
place.
Parable is kind of
And as
game
the
that I
cold
cannot
reality of
even
his past
describe to
began to sink
you.
in,
If you
Stanley
play,
decided
you
that
just
this
play
machinery
without like
would never
not
again exert its
knowing anything
terrible
about
power
it. But
over
basically,
another human life. For
it's a
he and the
person
bucket
who's
would
in a video
dismantle
game,
the controls
and the
for
narrator
good.
that we hear right now is
Best
the one who
friends,
created the
Stanley
video
and the
game.
bucket, up against the world.
And
they high-fived in
you
a really
just like
cool
go
way,
against everything
and the
he
bucket
tells
made
you,
a
and there's
sassy
very
comment
like
about taking down the system.
there's a lot of like different endings you can like you know, figure out from the game. It's weird, but it's super funny. I don't even know how to. How do you? Is Stanley Parable a puzzle game or? But yeah, so this is a game that came out in 2013, but they just made an ultra deluxe version of it. So wait, how did you know that Usurum is from Finland? Wait, you guys know each other? Wait, are you from Finland?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything
Let's get
it
the
stood
good
for.
ending, guys. Oh, you live in Åland! I was actually there this summer. It was my first time being there. It was because I cannot speak Swedish, so I had a little trouble. So we were there on a road trip with my boyfriend. We went to Åland like with a car, and I didn't like realize, because I hadn't been into Åland before. Like I knew that it was mostly like Swedish, but I didn't like expect it to be like that much Swedish. So yeah, I was like, oh wait, what? The escape pod ending. I'm sorry, Usurnum, but I was supposed to start the game like already an hour ago. So we're gonna end it now though here.
Stanley and the bucket.
We've been the last hour, we've been like, oh wait, but this ending, and this ending, and this ending, and this ending. And I was like, oh god.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now
Is
mere
Åland part of
moments
Sweden
away.
or Finland?
Excitedly,
It's part
the
of
two of them began to
Finland,
discuss
but
the
it
kind
used
of
to
life
be
they
part
wanted
of
to live.
Sweden,
Once
right?
they stepped
It
through
was
this
kind of
massive
like
door, the bucket
it's
wanted
more
to
like
rent a
an
roller skate.
independent
Stanley
part
wanted
of
to sneeze in
Finland?
every country on
Like
Earth.
they have different.
Both of them
is it,
wanted to
you guys
begin
have like
watching a
different
movie, any
taxes or
movie,
something,
but
right?
then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned.
You
but
can't
was
end it
one
like
they
this. You
lived
die in the
together,
dark.
with one another to lean on,
I'm
to
fine
trust,
with it because
to
I have my
support.
buckets. Oh, but yes, we are actually
What?
dying in the
Wait,
dark. I forgot
what
that
was
this
happening?
happens in this ending.
Why had the door stopped?
Oh no.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be free? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Oh wait, sorry,
This
wait, Prodigal,
building
I
did
missed your
not want
message
the bucket
earlier.
to
Wait,
leave.
Monday is your daughter? You talked
Even
about
the
your daughter
facility
earlier.
itself
I didn't
recognized the
know.
incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the
Yeah. And isn't it
Immense.
like you guys don't have to go to the like
No.
defense forces
Stanley
and stuff like
can't
that?
leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
You
Stanley
know what that
realized
crazy
he would
bucket
never
drug
again
dude
leave
does
this
to the
very
bucket
room.
in the dark?
But
I
at
kind of
least-
don't want to know
At least
though.
he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Yeah.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find
Holland
out.
is demilitarized, so no army. I wonder what Stanley does with. Oh, Usurnum. No, don't make it weird, dude. No. Don't make it weird. Okay, but that is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Damn. I remember Usurnum gifted. No. Annalise gifted this game for us, and he told me that it's gonna take a while to actually like get all the endings to it, and I was like, yeah, like we can do it. It's not. It's everything's okay. No, it actually took longer than I expected, so I was the dumb one. Yes, good night, Saturdays, good night. Thank you so much for being here today. The cassette dude made it weird, not me. That's true, the cassette dude made it really, really weird. I see you live in Tampere, I was there last summer. Wait, so we went like, I was in Åland last summer. Well, I was there for like 3 nights or something, but you were in Tampere. And we have right now the hockey World Championship. It's amazing. It's so cool because I actually live pretty close to the new arena. It's like 15-minute walk. I actually went there to see the first game like live. It was the US Latvia because my friend got tickets free from there. But it's crazy because Tampere is just so crazy right now. There's this like fan zone that you can go watch the games like next to the arena. They have like huge screen and everything. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I hope that Finland as well. Hyvää yötä, Sarvet. Hyvää yötä. I'm glad you wanted to play Stanley Parable. I was delighted to watch. Yay! No, and I'm glad that you told me that you wanted to play you know the game first yourself. So, you know, we were able to do it so that you played it last week and I played it now. Pretty sad how you speedrun burning the baby, but it is what it is. I did it because I knew how it was gonna be the slow thing though. Because we've done it already, you know? The first games, like parts of the game. So I knew what it was gonna, you know. Because it was gonna get he was gonna get really pissed and stuff, everything. Yeah, it does. Wait! Is it actually, Monday, is it like, do you guys watch the hockey? Like, are you still like, oh, and by the way, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. And also, again, thank you so much for the raid. So do you guys, like, I don't know, what is, cause like, I know, I have like how do you call it? Like in high school, I had friends who, like, of course, like they lived in Finland, but they spoke Swedish. So actually, like when it was the hockey games, they were kind of on the fence of like who they were cheering with. Like, is it Finland or is it Sweden? So what is it for you guys? Do a shout out for the Raider, perhaps? I don't have that! Oh no, I don't have that! I don't have that thingy set up. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna give it to you. Yay, guys, check out Mandea921. It's, yeah, she's playing Witcher. And, yeah, pretty cool. I should actually set that up. People keep telling it to me and I keep forgetting. Sorry. It's a mix. Okay, yeah. Because I was like thinking, like, wait a second, like, how does it go? But that's actually interesting though, if it's a mix, because in here, of course, like, mostly people, like, everyone is just like walking around with like the Finland shirt on, and then there is sometimes, you know, like a person with like the US shirt or the Swedish shirt or, you know, something like that. And it always looks so funny, you know. But yes. So guys, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm sorry, Mandela particle, you guys came here like, you know, just now, but I was supposed to stop like an hour ago. And we kept going and going. So I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Everyone, thank you so much for being here today. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you have an amazing day. And yeah, I don't even know because I'm so tired. You too. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. We'll discuss in Discord what game we're gonna be playing. Yeah, thank you, Surnum. Thank you. Yes, guys. Bye-bye. Good night.